it feels like we're getting into Christmas, or feels like we're already in Christmas. Good morning, and thank you very much for choosing us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the 8th day of December 2025. My name is Winston Amoah.
And my name is Kojo Akoto Boateng.
Which means my name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
Jehoshaphat Kojo Yankson. Yeah, I like that.
It's so funny. We have very different sentiments about Christmas, right?
Well, I mean,
Kojo Akoto is so excited by Christmas. Absolutely loves it. Gets wholly into the spirit of it. Winston is very commercial about it, and is looking at the bottom line. And me, I'm confused by Christmas. And how some of these cultural references are just so one on top of the other. A little drama boy went to visit Jesus. I didn't know that.
You don't need to know.
This is going to be the first Christmas that I get the time to celebrate. Okay. Most Christmases, I'm busy working.
Who says that this time you get time to celebrate?
Oh, I get time.
He's declaring that you get time to celebrate.
A declaration.
Yes.
Well, we just heard from Reverend J. Marian. Access. Continue.
Yes. For example, 26th, which is a Friday, I know I won't do anything. I'll be at the party in the park. Right. 25th, I know Marinam. 20th, Meko party. Right. 29th, Meseho.
That's your birthday.
Yes. So this Christmas day.
Okay.
The gout agenda is set.
Oh wait.
Well,
we're trying to eat responsibly.
Okay. Look, but as we talk Christmas, we know that it's also the time that a lot of accidents on our roads do happen. Sadly, over the weekend, we're told that there was a crash in Akuse, killing 2 female prison officers and 2 others injured. Also, we know that 2 persons died and 13 others injured at Enyinim, thereabout. So we need to have this conversation while we're thinking about all the celebrations. Also important, we look at safety on our roads. Over the weekend, also on Friday, the president was in the Volta region. We have the winner of the 2025 Farmers Day. A lot of conversations about farming, the fact that many of us should get involved in farming is not the old narrative about failures in life getting into farming, but that's really where to be.
Is that an 82-year-old won Farmer of the Year?
Yeah, 82-year-old.
Is that all there is to what farmers need? There are conversations about. I mean, the National Best Farmer is talking about the need to focus on irrigation.
Yeah.
But for how long haven't we talked about the need to focus on irrigation, for instance?
Since God was a boy.
Since we were in basic school, we talked about improvements in agriculture. Irrigation always was one of the things we talked about.
Yeah.
Since why was in basic school.
Why are we still talking about something that we all know? But this morning also, it's important to have a conversation about the man who turns 87 years today, John Ajekum Kufuor.
Chasia no nanka ekofan da afia binom se covid ade bi huhu bi e no ka ho na afei ba ho no akasa Kufuor do manage covid ne ye ne mi hu ne de na eye but anu ambu achiri no ana niama no bi kasam chasia na meboa so to say bond market issues na bae to say cathedral se ne esikukuru no ne ade no na afei antimi anye.
Well, as we celebrate Ghana's second president of the 4th Republic, John Ajekum Kufuor, he's granted an interview to Delay, which was aired on TV3, and he says he didn't understand certain decisions of the Akufo-Addo-led NPP administration, particularly in the second term. You've heard him talk about DDEP, how the whole issues about the National Cathedral was handled. Well, we'll tell you more about these things. There'll be a lot more to share with you. And we also ask the question, why now? All of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show. As always, we do this with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Coming up is the news at 6.
Hello, good morning and welcome to the News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and Hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 FM and in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We're also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, the Office of the Special Prosecutor reveals its work has attracted severe security threats, including 2 reported assassination attempts targeting the Special Prosecutor, Kisi Ejabeng.
There are so many things that we don't put out. Myself, I've been handcuffed and beaten before by 17 police officers, dragged out of my police. Yeah.
Former President John Ajekun Kufuor criticizes the Akufo-Addo administration, stating that several major policy decisions contributed significantly to the New Patriotic Party's defeat in the 2024 elections.
And so there's a bond market issues nearby. There's a cathedral.
In business, businesses to introduce some price reductions following significant cuts in cost of borrowing and other tax reliefs announced in the 2026 budget. Details on the Joy Business Report.
And later, we take you to Mankasim in the central region, where there's growing frustration over Parliament's delay in ratifying the Amoah lithium lease as residents threaten massive demonstrations.
It is Parliament that is delaying us. They are starving us. If they are not careful, we will demonstrate against them.
Details as traditional authorities struggle to hold tensions down. More in our series Hope on Pause, the Lithium Promise. These and more with me, Fred Smith. Thanks for choosing us. We are your home of independent, fearless, and credible journalism. And now the Office of the Special Prosecutor has revealed that the Special Prosecutor, Kisi Ejabeng, has survived 2 assassination attempts. Speaking on Newsfile on Saturday, Director of Research, Communications and Strategy at the Office of the Special Prosecutor, Sami Dako, also revealed that he himself was once dragged out of his vehicle, handcuffed and beaten by 17 police officers. He noted that the OSP's work is inherently high risk, especially when investigations involved influential individuals, making threats and intimidation a constant reality.
The Special Prosecutor has survived 2 assassination attempts. And yet, there are so many things that we don't put out. Myself, I've been handcuffed and beaten before by 17 police officers, dragged out of my official police. Yeah. So the work that we do is dangerous. Myself, I don't even live at one place. And the same, because people say that you are the face, you are talking, and for national security purposes, I was not supposed to even say this.
Is anybody being investigated over these assassination attempts?
There have been investigations in the past.
You heard the Director of Research, Communications and Strategy at the Office of the Special Prosecutor, Sami Dako, there. Now, former President John Ajekun Kufuor has criticized the Akufo-Addo administration, stating that several major policy decisions contributed significantly to the New Patriotic Party's defeat in the 2024 elections. Speaking to the Delay Show, he said he never understood the rationale behind the domestic debt exchange program, the National Cathedral projects, and power distribution services deal. He revealed he was not consulted on any of those decisions.
No shasi no nanka ekofan be bi mu se covid ade bi hu bi ba no ka ho na afei ba ho no akasa ku for the manage covid ne ye okay ne mi hu ne de but no mo achiri no na niam no bi kasa mti ase na meboa so it's a bond market issues ne by it's a cathedral so ne esikukuro no ne ade no na afei antimi anye da bi anya de yan consult me
but what say you the see cathedral na hu ne say ade ehia na
me pacho ba no mo utie se ne musikukuro na mo dem ka se bi ko privately no mo de ye ngom to akofa as government as de but so ultimately yeah, but he has sent public resources no more. And Kobubu bank resources judges near the team. But he has no.
You heard the former President John Ajekun Kufuor. Now to Mankasim in the central region, where tensions are rising as residents accuse Parliament of dragging its feet on the Amoah lithium project. The residents say they will hold massive demonstrations if the delay continues. Traditional leaders are struggling to hold tensions down, appealing to President Mahama to fulfill his campaign promise and ensure the lease is ratified. Emmanuel Jivenu has more in today's episode of Hope on Pause, the Lithium Promise.
The delay leaves families unsure of what comes next, and many are turning the frustration towards traditional leaders who asked them to cooperate 2 years ago.
The lithium company says they are ready to start once the ratification is given. So now it is Parliament that is delaying us. They are starving us. If they are not careful, we will demonstrate against them.
I'm a father in the agro. You're the block in a mobile Bukwano. Buying to bases, messing a paradigm, a pass a man yet. You're the crew, Yam, Sam, my fair and quiet, Ukrainian qua.
As I sit here, I tried my possible best as on my hand to avert most of them.
Half a young mamma, Jamaican come paying. I said, no, the more Cassie, and you do before complain.
Honestly, if our chiefs allow me, I'll go straight to the president and tell him what we are going through. Do they want all of us to die before they ratify the lithium lease?
Emmanuel Jivenu with that report. Expect more later. Now to the Ashanti region, where majority of farmers in some mining communities in that area are abandoning their farm work and venturing into illegal mining, which they consider more attractive and lucrative. The trend, according to officials of the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, is worrying and threatens food security in these communities. More in the following report.
The mainstay of communities in the Amanse Central, West and South districts is farming and mining. But the worrying trend is emerging as most farmers now see mining as more lucrative than their farm jobs. Millicent Elua Aka is the Agric Director for the Amanse South District.
We are being challenged because of the Galamsey. A lot of farms have been down because of the Galamsey. So currently where we do have a lot of farming activities going on is Nipa and Chirimia, and we are being challenged of labor because looking at when they go for Galamsey, the money that they will get, and when they come to farming as in Agric, comparatively it doesn't match. There is that disparity.
Officials of the Ministry of Food and Agriculture are now banking their hopes on both government and private intervention to equip farmers in communities within the Amanse South and West districts. Asanko Gold Ghana Limited has stepped in with a community agricultural support project which aims to support both the immediate needs of farmers and the long-term development of agriculture in the host communities.
And our West African Regional Bloc, ECOWAS, has deployed a standby force to the Republic of Benin with immediate effect. In a statement, ECOWAS says the regional force shall be made up of troops from Nigeria, Republic of Sierra Leone, Cote d'Ivoire, and Ghana. On Sunday, soldiers in Benin appeared on TV to announce that they had removed President Patrice Talon from power. The country's Interior Ministry shortly announced that the coup did not succeed. More on the statement shortly, but first, Maxwell Agbokpa's report.
In the early hours of Sunday, soldiers appeared on state television announcing that they had removed President Patrice Talon from power. Their broadcast declared the suspension of the constitution, the closure of all land borders, and the shutdown of Benin's airspace. The French embassy in Benin confirmed gunfire near the president's residence in Cotonou and advised its nationals to stay indoors. Former ECOWAS Communication Director Adama Gaze spoke to Al Jazeera about the attempted takeover.
Military attacked the house of the president, and there were heavy gunfire shot against his house.
Hours later, the Beninese government announced that it had foiled an attempted coup by elements within the armed forces.
Maxwell Agbokpa with that report. My colleague Darrell Kwal joins me in the studio with more on this. Give us the details of this statement.
Fred, ECOWAS says after consultation among members of the Mediation and Security Council at the levels of heads of state and government, it shall support the government and Republic of Benin to preserve constitutional order and the territorial integrity of the Republic of Benin.
Many thanks to you, Dara Kwalde, and that's it for the news at 6. I'm Fred Smith. There's more at myjoyonline.com.
Jopana. Go. Gugomi. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind safe be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Jopana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Hey, easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Get to it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk.
Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions.
Hey, milk na chum say.
This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage. Our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
See utility tariffs coming down, all of us will enjoy. I don't think that
so within 1 month the prices still.
Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
I'm a big
Big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
This December, chop life with no fear of January. You know why? The SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo is here. Use your SG Ghana Visa card. Shop, chill, party, enjoy, and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis. Here's how. Between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 Ghana cedis, and your share of the 120,000 Ghana cedis could be a reality in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So go on, use your SG Ghana Visa card and spend with confidence this Christmas, because January fit reward you big time. Haha! Chale, cheers! SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo. Spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, call 0302-214-314. T's and C's apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Société Générale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And Valex Lee's affordable document management solution, which means we can bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Good morning. It's Monday. We are back again.
Yes, it's Monday. The good thing about Monday is that it's 4 days to Friday.
That's how you psych yourself.
Yeah, it's 4 days to Friday. And, you know, this Friday, a lot of people have started placing their orders for the, pork.
Oh, yeah, because we're getting closer and closer.
We're getting closer to Christmas. So for those of us who are into, pig farming like myself, I'm very happy when we are close to Christmas, because we empty the farm. Empty the farm and then look forward to Easter. But in between those Easter and Christmas, you're selling. But Christmas and Easter, you can sell. Like in a day, you're selling 5, 10. And it's good.
Wow, that's
it's good. It's good.
Yeah,
it's good.
That's
so,
great.
I'm looking forward to the weekend because people have started
good
placing
business, right?
Good business. You understand? Good business. That's the time that's the last time I would be in the farm until Christmas.
Wow.
Before Christmas,
Wow.
I'm not going to be there the following week. So, anyway, Darrell, the former president, celebrates his birthday today, but he's been granting an interview.
Oh, I heard
he's
that
been
this
talking
morning.
about a few things that shocked him under the NPP administration. But there are questions also. People have asked, why now? Why didn't the former president speak when his party was in government? Why did he wait till the party lost power before speaking?
Well, I thought I heard him say he wasn't consulted. Maybe sometimes you just want to sit back, watch how things turn out,
I'll tell you.
Sometimes, and elderly people sometimes would want you to come to them and ask for advice. And if you don't need the advice, they may just keep quiet and watch you. I don't know if he was approached, if he had the opportunity to speak, if he did and they didn't listen. Well, those are questions.
I happen to have visited him a number of times, during the last years. And every time you visit him, he had a certain kind of conversation and had a way of leading the conversation. These are things we'll talk about later on the show, because he had a way of leading the conversation. So the moment you get to him, he says, so he does the one-on-one with you for about 1 hour, sometimes 2 hours, wanting to understand happenings in the country.
Wow.
And even when the times that people walked up to me, I mean, there were times I probably was there and I had people coming to speak to him. Some of the things he said will give you an idea of what his beliefs were. Mm-hmm. And later on the show, we'll have this conversation.
I would love to hear what you have to say about that. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah.
Yes. We'll get into that. But the OSP has been in the news. The Office of the Special Prosecutor. And this morning we're going to be joined by Manasseh Azuri Awene, because he's been talking about how the OSP is handling the AB Ejay case. The contracts for sale case that he, Manasseh, produced a documentary about, and as a result led to investigations by the OSP. This morning, Manasseh will be joining us to tell us what his concerns are, why he believes that if care is not taken, we may just lose this case as a country with nobody being punished. But of course, this morning also we'll tell you more about the walk with Leslie's over the weekend. Oh, it was fantastic.
Were you there?
No, I couldn't. I haven't been so well for the past days, so I spent time relaxing in bed. A lot of people joined, and I was happy. I did my own work within my area, but I'll join the next time.
Okay.
Yeah. So all of these coming up, lots of issues coming up for discussion here on the Super Morning Show this morning. But I think it's time for us to bring you the trumpet. And the trumpet is brought to us by ECG. Stealing electricity is not patriotic. So call 0302-611-611 to report illegal connections for 6% of the recovered amount as your reward. So President John Agyekum Kufuor.
Yes, he actually shares a birthday with my mom, Alice Kwao. So
okay. Yeah,
this is the ex-president, my mother.
Alice Kwao.
Listening right now.
She has to listen. So to former President John Agyekum Kufuor and Darrell Kwao's mother, Alice Kwao, we say
trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, business is expected to introduce price reductions following significant cut in cost of borrowing and other tax reliefs announced in the 2026 budget. Also coming up, agric workers warn Ghana could be hit with food shortage and price hikes next year despite the Food Glad Plus. Bank of Ghana signals intention to scale back liquidity mop-up in 2026 if exchange rate pressures and inflation are firmly contained. Details coming up. My name is Darrell Kwao. Thanks for being with us. It's 17 days more to Christmas. Thanks for joining us if you're listening from Kofi Radio and KT Radio. First up, businesses are set to introduce some price reductions next month. This follows a significant cut in the cost of borrowing and tax reliefs announced in the 2026 budget. Mark Bedu-Abaji is Chief Executive of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. He has been outlining other conditions that will impact these price cuts.
Acts were kicked in. The benefit from the reversal of the decoupling of the NHI, all of them were kicked in. And if the city should remain stable, if you are likely to see the policy rates drop translating into lower lending rates, if you are likely to see utility tariffs coming down, all of us will enjoy. I don't think that.
And so within 1 month, the prices still will go down. You don't want to play on the word drastic, but it
won't go drastic. It will go down. But when we see all these other variables, and there's improved environment.
You had Mark Bedu-Abaji, his Chief Executive of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. The Food and Beverages Association of Ghana is asking for immediate suspension of planned hikes in utility tariffs from January next year. Electricity tariffs are set to go up by more than 9%, while water should go up by 15.92%. But the association statement insists the current services being offered by utility companies don't merit these hikes. John Awuni is chairman of the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana.
It is very clear that the inefficiencies, the losses, mismanagement, corruption, poor workers' attitude, general revenue shortfalls, and the poor service delivery of these utilities are the real reasons these sectors continue to collapse under their own weight. And instead of the PURC to focus in aligning the structural misalignments, they rather are punishing Ghanaians with higher tariffs. We cannot continue to pay for the incompetence and the corrupt acts of these utilities.
That was Chairman of the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana, John Awuni. President of the Ghana Real Estate Developers Association, Dr. James Olins-Lindsay, has renewed calls for a swift and significant reduction in interest rates, stressing that such a move is crucial for stabilizing and reducing housing costs in the country. Speaking at the 2025 Ghana Real Estate Developers Association Awards dinner night, Dr. Lindsay described the high interest rate environment as a major challenge for developers and prospective homeowners.
From the last monetary policy report, the governor was clear that at least
we cannot build houses at 28%, at 25%. It's not practical. So yes, government has done well in this space and government continues to do well. But a lot more has to be done, and I think that all indicators are going the right direction. But if you ask me, has prices come down? Has our material costs come down? No, not yet. But I am certain that the next year will offer, a better opportunities when it comes to our raw material.
Well, meanwhile, commercial banks have indicated there'll be more cuts in interest rates going into next year due to the projected drop in inflation and policy rate. John Amoah, Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks.
From the last monetary policy report, the governor was clear that at least they can see as far as to mid of next year that the disinflationary pressures that we are observing will continue until perhaps somewhere around June of next year, and beyond that nobody knows. I'm sure depending on how the economy goes and managed, we should be seeing a similar trajectory as we have witnessed this year.
John Amoah, Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks. Now, the Bank of Ghana signaled its intention to cut back on its liquidity mopping program next year. It, however, maintains that this will be dependent on inflation and exchange rate pressures being contained in 2026. More in this report.
The revelation was contained in the set of questions and answers released by the Bank of Ghana. The regulator was responding to a question on whether it will press ahead with the excess liquidity buffer program following the success that it has achieved so far for this year, having in mind the impact on money supply and credit extension. But the Bank of Ghana in its response noted that its actions will be guided by the macroeconomic conditions come next year, adding that it will be done cautiously, having in mind the current developments in the economy. The Bank of Ghana is said to have taken out almost 70 billion Ghana cedis in excess liquidity from January to March this year from the market to help bring inflation under control and to its current level. It has, on the other hand, pumped in more than $2 billion onto the forex market to try and stabilize the Ghana cedi.
In other news, some agri workers are warning the country could be hit by food shortage and price hikes next year. This is despite the food glut. The farmers argue their warning is based on the fact that government has not taken the required corrective measures. Anthony Morrison is Chief Executive of the Chamber of Agribusiness Ghana.
As we speak, there are about over 70% of rice fields that are about to be harvested. So even the noise that we are making now is even little. This year, we are talking about glut. Next year, if care is not taken, a lot of these people, because they had produced last year, they couldn't sell. This year, they have produced, they couldn't sell again. Next year, they will not produce at all. And what will happen? Now we'll push ourselves to the boundary, food prices will go up. And let me say that as a chamber, we have been very much enthused about the way buffer stock has gone with its procurement, especially with regards to the 100 million that was given to them in the first tranche.
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. The share prices of Cowbank and Guel are expected to rise further this week. This is due to high demand for their shares from investors. Grace Munayan of Databank Research has more on how your investments will fare this week.
The stock market closed on a positive note last week, driven by price gains in three equities. These gainers were Cowbank, Ecobank Ghana and Guel PLC. Conversely, Ecobank Transnational Incorporated, MTN Ghana, Total Energies and New Gold all declined. Driven by the gains, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index went up by 0.15% weekly to a year-to-date gain of 76.39%, while the Data Bank Stock Index gained 0.39% weekly to a year-to-date gain of 99.54%. Weekly turnover fell by 90.63% to 8.4 million Ghana cedis after trading 7.6 million shares over 21 counters. Cowbank and MTN Ghana traded the most last week and accounted for 62% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we tip the share price of Cowbank and Gold to rise further, while Total Energies and Ecobank Transnational Incorporated declined. For Joy Business Reports, Grace Munanyun of Data Bank Research.
And that's it for the Joy Business Report. Before we go, let's take a look at the markets for you this morning on the commodity market. Crude oil increased marginally to $63 a barrel. Gold open trading at $4,213 an ounce after gaining more than $15. Cocoa selling at $5,696 a ton after going up by $210. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 46 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound 15 cedis 28 pesos. The euro going for 13 cedis 36 pesos. The forex bureaus quoting the dollar 12 cedis 35 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwa. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Winston and the team. Do not go anywhere.
Yes. We're here, Daryl. 11.46.
Yes, I want to say a good morning to Mr. Roderick Daddy Ajay. He listens to the Super Morning Show. He says, Winston, you're the only person interested in the dollar rate every morning. Every morning he's tuning in and he's putting down the figures as I call them out. I promise him I'll take my time to mention the figures. So
yes,
hopefully you caught them.
Yeah. 11.46.
Yeah.
It's very crucial. Crucial in Samuel Dame's voice. You know, I am always interested in that because, Daryl, for the kind of work we do, you drive around a lot. Mm-hmm. You're having discussions here and there. You also have a small farm you have to, go supervise, because if you're an absentee farmer, I tell you what, you're going to lose. Mm-hmm. Many of these people do not understand that you've pumped in money, and so there must be some returns. Now, so I'm interested in that. Fuel, it's very important.
Very important.
And fuel has an effect on the prices of goods and services. And the dollar has an effect on the cost of fuel.
Yeah.
So I am always interested in that. Because, the reality is that, and I'm not going to hide this, who says I want to pay more for goods and services? I don't.
Nobody wants to.
Nobody wants to. So that's why I'm interested in that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not it's not a politics of it.
Yeah.
It's the impact of it.
And many other people are also interested to make decisions.
So I know that a lot of people, there's a politics of it, but I'm interested because of the impact it has on the Ghanaian. And so for me, that's the reason. Which means we can bring you our inspirational song. People were asking me that I said I couldn't go for the walk because I was doing my own work. I did my own work. See.
Well, I know you do your walks on Saturdays.
Yes,
I do.
I'm going to share something with you,
How long are you able to walk?
Because people are doubting that I did the walk.
So, how long are you able to walk?
So this is on the 6th of December. That's actually how many?
You did 12,999 steps. That's
how many kilometers?
9.71 kilometers.
Yes, I did. I walked. But I walked around my area. It's easier when you're getting
at
tired.
least you did the walk.
I did the walk. When you're getting tired, you go home. Because of the kind of state I find myself in. Anyway, thank you very much, Daryl. It means we can have our inspirational song. Mary, did you know? That's the
that's one of my favorite.
Kate's Choir.
Okay.
Let's enjoy it.
Your baby boy
And that's Mary Did You Know, our inspirational song for today. I kind of like the Asokpo version of, the Mary Did You Know. Good morning, Blessed.
Good morning, Winston. How are you?
God is still taking care of his children.
Happy belated Farmers Day to you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I'm sure we can get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota. Superior quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. And make sure you avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. This season there'll be a lot of road crashes. We experience it every season, and it started already. Akose, Enyinem, other places, we've seen road crashes over the weekend. And I think that one of the main things we can use to reduce this is the police checkpoints that we mount. Okay, we have a lot of police checkpoints across the country, but what I've noticed in my travels is that these people at the checkpoints actually don't do anything to advance our road safety. They just ask for money. I can confidently say that 90% of the people at the checkpoints I encounter every day, they ask for money. This dawn, they ask for money. Over the weekend, it's Strari Junction, they ask for money. Amrahia, they are asking for money. And I think that as road users and as a people, we actually need to keep the police in check to check us. So if you get to any checkpoint, sometimes let's act like Anas or Manasseh or any of the investigative journalists. Sometimes let's take videos at the checkpoints and start reporting these police officers who should rather be advising us about the dangers on the road and our road safety and security, who just go there to collect money. And let's start reporting them to PIPS, the Police Intelligence and Professional Bureau. If we start reporting them, I'm sure we'll end up getting some very great police officers who know the dangers on the various highways. And sometimes some of the people who get into these crashes are people who are new to some of the roads. Okay, and I think that when you get to a checkpoint and the police officer stops you, he should be able to tell you that there are some bad potholes on this stretch. There are some very dangerous curves, so please stay within, say, 50, 60, 70 kilometers per hour. But I'm not getting that on the highways, and I'm always on the highways. 90% of them will ask for money. So we, the citizens, my tip for you is that let's start checking on them so that they can also check on us properly and ensure that when they have to give us security advice, they give us. When they have to give us safety advice, they give us. And when they have to support us on the roads in a very effective way to keep all of us alive, they do that. So start recording them. You can position your phone in your bottle holder, direct the camera to the window. Let's start recording, let's start reporting them. So we weed out all these bad police officers, bring in very good ones who complement the road safety agenda of the country. That's my tip.
Great. Let me say good morning to Pakwisi Bans. I said that I liked the Asokpo version of Mary Did You Know? And then he sent me a message saying that Winston, at least say disco or club mix. Don't say Asokpo.
Showing your age.
No, but in those days, when you were in secondary school, people called it Asokpo. So
I know. So you are showing your age. I didn't say Asokpo.
But that was when you were in secondary school. So after all, that is your time too.
So now you are showing my age as well.
You see that thing?
What kind of?
Anyway, which means we can learn how to say it, right?
Right, and it's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are the hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Since we've just celebrated Farmers' Day, I think it's a good time for us to recognize all those who work in agriculture, especially the peasant farmers who work tirelessly to provide food for a growing population. Now let's talk about that word for a moment. Peasant. P-E-A-S-A-N-T. Have you heard some people pronounce it as peasant? Well, it's peasant. Originally, the word peasant was a term to describe a poor farmer who rents or owns a small piece of land for subsistence agriculture. Today, peasant is also a derogatory term to describe a poorly educated person who behaves rudely or badly. Now, peasant comes from the French word paysan, P-A-I-S-A-U-N-T, which means someone from the countryside. Now, I think those of you who speak a little French will recognize that the word pays, P-A-Y-S, means country. So, paysan, a person from the countryside. Now, this word originally came from the Latin pagus, which is also the origin word for pagan. Pagus meant a villager, but later the Roman Catholics used it as a derogatory term for all those who didn't believe in Roman Catholicism and preferred traditional beliefs. They were then called pagans. So, now that you know the history, and of course we learn something new every day on Say It Right, I suppose we can now remember that it is peasant, not peasant. That's how you say it right.
Right, which means we can get into the newspaper review brought to us by Sintes Tanker, Stranger, Tough, Access Bank, More Than Banking, and then Kel Chaco Toothpaste, Happy Smile.
I have the two publishers, the new publisher and the Ghanaian publisher. Let me start with the new publisher. Banner headline: you can't rewrite audited report. This is the Auditor General cautioning myth. Now, also on the front page, Yao Sapong's Mami Tiwa is dead, and I think we all remember Yao Sapong and Mami Tiwa. How any saying I was singing like that song. Inimo and I did an English remix of it once. All right. Also on the front page, Kamal Habib Hassan is holding an exhibition. I think he's an artist. Also on the front page this morning, youth beat up police and seize their weapons. Details are within the pages. Court stops Tang Wei from entering Pambros salt lands. This is a land dispute that has been unfolding somewhere in McCarthy Hill, and that's the latest on that. Okay, stop order that froze my 2013 properties. This is Hanan, who has run to court to ask them to stop an order that froze his property in 2013. Right, that's it from the new publisher.
The Daily Graphic: government shifts focus to early numeracy. President cites basic education failures for the poor WASI results. It has a photo of the president, John Dramani Mahama. Prof. Okwe says...
but could you hold on?
Yeah.
In all the reforms we have done, post 1987, the focus has been on early numeracy. In fact, when we did what we call the 2004 reforms, we said the focus should be on numeracy, literacy, what at kindergarten, nursery level. So, I mean, what is that going to focus on?
We need to do it better.
We need to do it better.
Yeah.
So the understanding is that in this country called Ghana, we always say things we have to do and just don't do it.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we've changed the curriculum at the basic level, haven't we? So are we saying that the change in curriculum has yielded no improvement? Or are we yet to see the results of those who went through the new curriculum at WASI level?
Well, if you want to see the results, talk to industry. Talk to the people who use the human resources we are training. Ask them over the past 10 years or over the past 20 years, what has been the quality of human resources they receive to work with, right? Beyond the WASI BEC results, the actual measure of quality is the work output of these people we are training. So let's ask industry.
Well, I suppose I mean, you're right, and I think almost everyone in this room has employed someone before. So I think we all have certain views about the quality of the Ghanaian worker. But I think the president is also making this comment in context of the WASI results.
Yeah.
So he is focused on the exams at the moment.
So if you allow me to read what he said. The story says President John Mahama has linked the recent decline in candidates' performance in the WASI to what he describes as long-standing weaknesses in basic education, and announced a government priority shift towards early literacy and numeracy. He was speaking in Doha.
That's something, and that's why I talked about things we've been doing in the past. But I'll end on this note on our education. Look, Kojo, Akoto, Boateng, you and I did technical skills and technical drawing.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when I was going through technical skills and technical drawing, it was one of those subjects. Now, years later, when I was doing a dissertation on the changing face of education in Ghana, I actually understood why they introduced technical skills and technical drawing.
Yep.
Because at the time when we said we're going to go into TVET and we're going to encourage technical and vocational education, we decided to predispose young people to technical education by teaching them at the basic level so they could move into technical schools and engage in technical education.
Yeah.
I did not feel that when I was going through technical schools and technical drawing. So I only got to know this at the master's level, that this is why I did technical skills and technical drawing.
Yeah.
At the time I was doing it, it was just one of those things. So all this, or then you use the trowel, you get the mortar. It was just chew, pour, forget. So we need to look at our approach to education.
Yeah.
And it's not something we do not know. It's something we have discussed all the time. But you see, Ghana is like the man who weeds with his mouth. When there's a problem, we will discuss all the solutions and go to sleep. Then next year, the problem will come back. Then we start discussing the solutions again. Then we go back.
You see, this thing, it goes far back, Winston. I mean, sorry, I don't want to stretch this matter. We have other stories. But let me just say that it goes very far back. We introduced changes, and that's why I talked about the new curriculum. Mm-hmm. We introduced changes, first of all, without really thinking things through. And then the changes don't solve the problem, but we do nothing. Then we introduce some new change, and the problem persists. To who remember? Look, everyone in this room, apart from me, went through the either SSCE or WASI system, right? I mean, yes, SSCE or WASI system, right?
Yeah.
I'm the only person who did the old O-level, A-level. Now, I remember when they were changing from O-level, A-level to WASI. One of the reasons they gave was that the O-level, A-level is not it's not practical. Mm. The education is not practical enough. Yeah. It is too much focused on passing exams. That's what we were told. And that SSCE was to be an improvement on this.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
We'll come back to this.
Winston, give me some 30 seconds. As a young father of 3 boys, right? What do I want my children to have? When Nana Kwabena was born, a year or 2 later, there was COVID. Okay? The only key way we could engage him was for him to have a tablet or a phone or to watch cartoons, right? Mm-hmm. And what content did he have? Peppa Pig, Baby Shark, Paw Patrol, and those things. What do I want my current child to have? Okay? If there could be content that immediately the child starts consuming information, builds their foundational knowledge. You were talking about technical skills. We could have cartoons of children building things, building that, but we do not. You see, when we talk about education, all those things play a role. Some other countries invested in cartoons, animations to teach their children certain values. What are we investing in as a people?
Great. We'll come back to this. Let's get into other stories.
Yes, other stories on the Daily Graphic front page. Farmers, fishers, Lord government for bold agric initiatives. And MTN Ghana is also doing something very bold. They've invested 3 million Ghana cedis into a vegetable excellence hub at the University of Ghana.
I have the Daily Guide here this morning. Parliament is now okaying the presidential jet and some helicopters as well. So there's a contract between the government of Ghana now and Airbus that will amount to some 60.7 million. That's for the jets, which will be to the Dassault Aviation. We're going for another Falcon, but 6X now. That will be, the new aircraft that will serve ostensibly as our presidential jet. The helicopters will cost us, I believe, over £125 million going in for Airbus. So that's the breakdown of it. Then there's the talk about the health sector. Health Ministry accused of favouring competitor in the light wave deal because that's the private entity that just had some issues with the health ministry. Looks like they're raising concerns about undue advantage to another competitor. Ex-buffer stock boss fights unlawful assets freeze, and police rescue kidnapped victim, 3 arrested as well. And speaking of farmers as well, farmers are urging action against illegal mining. So these are some of the stories you'd find on the front page of the Daily Guide this morning.
Now we go to the Ghanaian publisher, Kojo.
Yes, the Ghanaian publisher this morning, GNAFF, do they pronounce it Janaf? Yeah, they are calling for action on farmers' welfare. I guess that's in aid of Farmers' Day celebrations in Ho. Now, that Pambros salt mine story about the land at McCarthy Hill is also on the front page of the Ghanaian publisher. Lots of land stories this morning, actually. Police grabs Wapuli kidnappers, and Hanan legal team demand end to asset freeze. Also, Supreme Court verdict ends Majo land dispute. That's my area. And that does it for the Ghanaian publisher.
If we go to the graphic business, agri credit crisis, farmers demand single-digit rates. Elizabeth Nyadu Adu writes for the graphic business. And if you check page 16 of the Daily Graphic itself, the president is pledging single-digit interest rate loans for farmers. So the farmers are saying they take loans at 22%, 23%, sometimes 30%. The president is pledging a single-digit interest rate for farmers.
I'm sure Janaf will be happy with that.
This is where I sometimes talk about all the institutions that we have, Maslog, NEIP, and all the institutions that give funds out.
Yeah.
And I say,
GEA.
If MasterCard Foundation comes into Ghana,
yes,
and they actually give money to banks,
yes, to lend at 5%,
to lend at 5-7%. Over a 7-year period.
Yeah.
What prevents the government of Ghana from giving funds to these banks to do same, starting with ADB? Okay. Why must we always create institutions of states to lend funds, and these institutions from their past would show us that they do nothing, they do little? I have said, I do not think, for instance, that if you want to encourage women entrepreneurs and development of these entrepreneurs, you need to establish a bank. No, I wouldn't establish a bank. I would create a scheme within the banking system to support them.
Don't the banks keep a certain percentage of their capital with a BOG?
They do.
They do. How much is that?
And I need to cross-check that again, yeah.
Can we say that the BOG should return 30 or 50% of that to the banks? And the banks should be made to lend that to farmers at 5% interest rate, because that money they lodge with the BOG, they don't get any interest on it. So let the BOG give it back to the banks to do business with it, and lend it to farmers at 5%.
Okay.
The Economy Times is speaking about 2026 and what's likely to happen. It appears that, speaking of the Bank of Ghana, they are planning for a more liquid economy next year. So that's what Dr. Johnson Siama is planning to do next year. There's also the talk about bureaucracy stifling businesses, jobs and economic expansion as well. You want to find out details when you grab a copy of the Economy Times this morning.
The news center, National Best Farmer demands irrigation expansion. Opinyin Abraham Kwekwedu say the National Best Farmer receiving a dummy check from the president. There's a photo of that 1.2 million Ghana cedis, and I agree with him. We are going to spend 30 billion or so on infrastructure, right? Roads, basically, right? How much of that is going to go into, how much of our money as a state is going into capital expenditure for for irrigation? If you are building roads, taking 800 and something million from the World Bank to build roads to farms, okay, how developed are the farms to be as productive as possible to make the road investment make sense? So for me, if you invest a cedi in any infrastructure, that should go to farms. You should invest another cedi or two to develop the farms so that they are as productive as possible to make that infrastructure make sense.
Let's go for the online news review. It's brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And you can get a loan in 60 seconds with Easy Cash from Zenith Bank. Simply dial *170#. Option 5, financial services, and then you have option 3, which will be for loans, and then you can go in for option 6 finally for Easy Cash. With Easy Cash, no collateral is needed. Apply today. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest.
My Joe Online, NPP's 2024 laws, a wake-up call on governance and accountability. This is former President Kufuor, and today is his birthday. Happy birthday to you, Mr. President. And he also says that he never backed Alan Chemating against Akufo-Addo, and he's blaming key Akufo-Addo policies for NPP's 2024 budget defeat. These are stories from the interview he had with Dolores from Paul Manso. Now, off Anko and Sawam Road, Roads Ministry announces new diversion plan for asphalt works. There's also the Nigerian coup, the Benin coup attempt, and updates on My Joe Online. You can check all those stories out.
Which means we can go for the BBC News now, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra, trust Petra, achieve more.
To keep up with the times, it's managed to crack the US sports market, but with ticket prices at some Grand Prix on the increase, is the sport at risk of alienating its core fans?
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello and welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with Rob Young in London and me, Anne Soy, in Nairobi.
Syria is marking 1 year since the fall of the Assad regime. The head of the United Nations Refugee Agency has warned that Syria is in urgent need of more international assistance. We'll hear from our correspondent in the country.
The shepherd here, Suleiman Kana, he's got his 3 boys, and they are all bearing the marks of war. They've all at different times been hurt.
There has been renewed fighting between Thailand and Cambodia along their shared border, with several 100,000 people forced to evacuate.
Yeah, we'll get an update on that story from Thailand. And in the business, Nick Marsh will tell us about Donald Trump's concerns over Netflix's planned $72 billion deal to buy Warner Brothers Discovery. But we'll start with a bulletin of the latest news.
Hello, I'm Emily Thomas with the BBC News. Several 100,000 people in Thailand and Cambodia have been ordered to evacuate as a new wave of fighting has erupted between the Southeast Asian neighbours. A Thai soldier was killed during armed clashes along their disputed border. Panisa Amoah from BBC Thai is in Bangkok.
The Thai military has deployed airstrike to target the Cambodian military positions. Whilst in the Cambodia, they said that they have not retaliated against Thailand at the moment. This confrontation is one of the most severe ones ever since the ceasefire back in July, and we have seen images for both Thai sides and the Cambodian sides of people in the borders area that they have to evacuate. A lot of people have to evacuate to shelters.
Celebrations are being held in Syria to mark the first anniversary of the overthrow of Bashar al-Assad and the end of more than 5 decades of his family's oppressive regime. Hugo Bishega reports.
Crowds have gathered here in central Damascus to mark what for many is Liberation Day. In the past year, President Ahmed al-Sharaa, a former al-Qaeda commander who led the anti-Assad rebels, has worked to consolidate his position as a statesman. Syrians have celebrated their new freedoms, but they still face huge challenges. Families are struggling with the impact of high unemployment and a rising cost of living. Minorities still fear the new authorities, and critics say the government lacks inclusion and transparency.
The outgoing head of the United Nations Refugee Agency has warned that Syria is in urgent need of more international assistance. Filippo Grandi will leave the UNHCR when his second 5-year term finishes at the end of this month. He told the BBC that unless reconstruction was accelerated, Syria could go backwards again. Donald Trump claims President Volodymyr Zelensky has not read his proposal on how to end Ukraine's war with Russia. Ukrainian negotiators and Mr. Zelensky have previously objected to plans that suggested Ukraine should hand over some of its territory to Russia and limit its defence capabilities in order to stop the Russian invasion. Mr. Zelensky is due to hold talks on the plan in the UK later on Monday. The BBC's Joel Gunter is in Kiev.
Pivotal talks today for Ukraine in London. President Zelensky will meet Sir Keir Starmer as well as other European leaders, the so-called coalition of the willing. Zelensky will be looking to shore up support around security guarantees, but a striking sort of off-the-cuff interjection by President Trump, who appeared to once again put pressure on Zelensky, saying that he was disappointed in the Ukrainian leader.
Joel Gunter reporting. This is the latest world news from the BBC. Nigeria has said its military helped thwart the attempted coup in Benin on Sunday morning after it asked for help from its neighbour. A statement from the Nigerian president's office said Abuja had sent fighter jets to target the coup plotters who had entered the state TV in Benin's main city, Cotonou, and a military base where they had regrouped. There are reports that at least 13 inmates have been found dead at the Machala prison in southern Ecuador following clashes between rival gangs. Local media say the prisoners from the criminal organisation Los Lobos were asphyxiated. The exact circumstances of the deaths are not clear, but they happened shortly after 2 explosions were reported near the prison. Tens of thousands of people have rallied in Brazil against gender-based violence. According to a Brazilian NGO, Brazilian Forum on Public Safety, there's been an increase in attacks targeting women in the country. Cletia Sala reports.
Women and some men have marched in cities across Brazil, calling for an end to femicide, rape and misogyny. Some demonstrated wearing green scarves, which are a symbol of the campaign for access to abortion, while others wore stickers that read "Machismo kills." According to a recent report, more than 1 in 3 women in Brazil has been a victim of sexual or gender-based violence. While more women are speaking out, they have also been subjected to violent responses from some men.
A woman and a man have been given prison sentences for blackmailing the South Korean football star Son Heung-min. The pair were charged with blackmail and attempted blackmail after extorting $200,000 from Son last year by sending him an ultrasound image of a baby and threatening to reveal him as the father of the child. The Seoul Central District Court sentenced the woman to a 4-year prison term and her ex-boyfriend to 2 years. They've been in custody since May. Son appeared at a closed trial session and gave testimony as a witness last month. BBC News.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne yasemu se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta yatetom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajeusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Is your home and office protected against crime? Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing, provides fixed and sliding burglar-proof solutions for homes, shops, and offices. Trelidor has given Ghanaians peace of mind for over 20 years with the highest international standards backed by a 5-year warranty on materials and workmanship. Choose Trelidor. Call 0561 24 24 24 or simply Google Trelidor for more information. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Imagine a place where every child's laughter becomes a song.
A place where we can learn from animals, play and just be happy with mommy and daddy.
A place where hearts grow together. That place is Safari Eco Park. Here, amusement is the joy that unites us all.
Mommy, I can see the emus all the way up here on the canopy wall.
Careful, dear. There is more fun to be had.
This is my new friend. Her name is Stripey, and the wildebeest is Sandy.
Hi, Stripey and Sandy.
With so much amusement like targets and obstacle games, ant caves, fantasy rides, and a vast range of wildlife.
What is this place?
This is an aviary, home to over 400 of the most vibrant birds in the world. The biggest aviary in West Africa.
Wow, the biggest?
Yes, and guess what? Open your palm.
Daddy, look, they're eating from my palm.
That's amazing.
I want to stay at Safari Eco Park. I don't want to go back to Ghana.
But honey, Safari Eco Park is in Ghana.
What?
How much did all of this cost, honey?
350 Ghana cedis for you and I, 250 for teenagers, 150 for kids, and absolutely free for children under 6.
We should have brought the kids here sooner.
I know. Safari Eco Park is only 1 hour drive from Accra. It's unforgettable.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Valentino. Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad.
Coffee in your cup.
Feliz
Joy
Navidad.
on the set. The Super Morning Show is always
Feliz
the best.
Navidad.
On
Prospero
Joy
año y
99.7
felicidad.
FM.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
And that's Feliz Navidad by Valentino. Well, I don't know what that means, but all I hear is I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. So we'll take it like
I hear it means Felix Sabi dance.
Okay. Now you and Kwampa are in the same league. Anyway,
which Felix though? Is it Felix Pachofosu?
So I used to tell Fifi this long story. I used to tell him that it was about a guy in Egypt called Felix, who was a great dancer and was giving hope to the slaves in Egypt. And Pharaoh didn't like it, so he banished Felix from the country. And a song was made about him. Felix Sabi dance, but Pharaoh no want Felix to dance.
On that note, it will be important for us to
for many years.
Yes, get into enough of the Kojo Yankson Toli episodes. Now it will be important for us to get into a conversation about what former President John Agyekum Kufuor, who celebrates 87 years today, what he's been saying about his own party and about the governance of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Over the weekend, this interview was aired on TV3. Dolores Frimpong Manso interviewed him. That's delay for short. Just listen to what President Kufuor said, and then we'll come back and have a brief conversation about it.
2016 election, yeah, did Nana Bapon. Yeah, Nema used to do their campaign. Bibia ne Kufuor yes, positives and kwa.
Yeah.
Na power could be minimum na fee.
And I'm bisa saying, "Omo ba ye na fe power ni could do omo same way." O share Amoah MPP as a party. Ebu ya wa MPP party. President Kufuor MPP.
Ne shasi ya no nanka fine.
Okay.
The been Mr. COVID. That they be who be a buy no kahuna afei. No. I can't say Kufuor manage COVID ne.
Okay.
Near me but no one actually no and near money be consumptive as an boy
to say
so to say bond market issues nearby to say cathedral so near it's kukuru no near dear no nafi anti anje
now open so say yensi cathedral
that be anya there consult me
okay but
some member cabinet no answer obon say bibi sa akoso
but what say ye be see cathedral na hu say ade here na
me pacho bon mu uties na music na me dem ka say bi kwa privately no mu dey
okay
and bom to akofa as government and as there but so to see yeah but we as say public resources no mu dey
okay
and kobubu Bangladesh as judges near the team but we as no adians near intimiancy
and adendio
and a bibit sa PDS bi so akoba no man huye
okay
until na ye bebre but me say na me ka me sabio marita kokramti na me hwe until sa na dia ba ko so e me won say o hwe say 2016 landslide near the winning sa election near bad power na 2020 election na tensions ni nyama bi aba na afei eba hang parliament ya NDC battery ya it took just one vote, one seat in parliament to distinguish president onya majority but now a reduced majority. Then 4 years later, last year election anyway no just a Ghana electorate you cannot take
them for granted.
It for granted. Be a lesson to politicians.
So we said then na MPP ni betimi ya as a party, o betimi asan agina o na so.
Akuye.
Okay.
And my camp says Akoto the Rocha, your chairman, the Rocha, from 92 on, or can I say that we are in a party doesn't mean we are friends. I may not like you, may not like me, but to be a party in the principles, you know, democracy, rule of law, respect for private sector, me pe nti yanya na for cry na principles on say the badge dia yanhwa ne yankamom na infantry Ghana for be person man
okay
nyanto na tumi no ba yatimi dia govern na sa principles see yatimi dia asum Ghana ma Ghana for any aje ho.
So that's President John Agyekum Kufuor, former president of the Republic of Ghana. Years ago, he said that in the U.S. system, once you are president, you're always giving the title president. But, you know, he was asked a question about what he think may have happened under Akufo-Addo's administration. He explains that the first term was good, then COVID hit us, but he believes that Akufo-Addo handled COVID very well.
Yeah.
However, the post-COVID-19 events may have affected the NPP. He thinks that they didn't handle the domestic debt exchange properly. He was also unhappy with the issues about the National Cathedral, and he was asked, why didn't you see some of these things? He says, well, you're not consulted, so if you're not consulted, what can you do? He ends by indicating what the NPP can do, believing that the NPP must come together, and in coming together, that is the only way they can win elections going forward. Guys, your take briefly before we continue.
Before I say anything about what he said, now, I want to take you back into history.
Okay.
So, my mother always tells me that Senke Sum Enipa Kojo also Sum Kofo. You know why? When we were going to senior high school in 2001, Kumasi High School, the school fees was 2.5 million.
Okay.
Old Ghana cedis, right? And my mother says she could not afford it. Then comes this new president who rationalizes school fees. And they rationalized the school fees, and the 2.5 million Ghana cedis school fees became 663,000 Ghana cedis. So it meant that we could easily pay the school fees. That was for boarders. For day students, the school fees became 24,000 Ghana cedis. So it meant that every parent, and this school fees matter was actually discussed widely in our neighborhood, because Charlie, we had all qualified to go to senior high school, and school fees was 2.5 million. And then a new president comes and he says, I want to rationalize school fees. And they rationalized school fees. We paid less, and we're still able to go through school, and we had everything we needed. Our boarding fee then was 392,000 cedis. Stationery 12,000 cedis. Library 5,000 cedis. Entertainment 2,000. Bed user fees 2,000. Registration and local SRC dues 1,000. Development fund 30,000. Materials, core science 4,000, and books 205,000. And PTA 10,000. It came to 663,000 Ghana cedis then. How much is it now in cedis?
That's about
66.3 Ghana cedis. That was what Kofor did for my generation. So my mom would always say that, say assume nipa Kojo, I was saying assume Kofor, because if you hadn't done that, maybe you could not have gone to school easily. Having said that, I also think that President Kofor, when Akufo-Addo was president, could have spoken. Okay, because aside everything, he's still Ghanaian, and when things are going south, you must speak. And he's a man who is respected, and when he speaks, could help the national conversation. So people are asking, so why didn't he speak then? Is it because he had been president and wanted to give Akufo-Addo a space to govern? Yes, you should give people the space to govern. But when you think that things are going south, you must speak. Because sometimes if you don't speak and things go bad, the recovery effort becomes too difficult for the country.
Okay. Mr. Yankson.
Yeah, I was interested in what Blizzard had to say before I
Blizzard, what do you have to say?
Oh no, I mean the former president is just saying the obvious. It's all under the bridge now. We're moving forward. So the NDC says they're doing a reset. Let's see how it goes.
I think that to belong to the NPP and to criticize the NPP takes balls. That's not the kind of party that really encourages self-criticism. And Akufo-Addo in particular was a president who really didn't appear to encourage it at all. I mean, he certainly didn't encourage it from me. So I think that whether they are in government or in opposition, anyone who is able to speak boldly and clearly in criticism of their decisions has balls. And President Kufuor clearly has nothing to fear. He's seen it all. He has no reason to be intimidated, which is why I agree with Kojo Akoto when he says that we should have heard this voice earlier. It was needed when the man was in the process of running the country that way. That's when we needed to hear these things. And look, as for the cathedral, I'm sorry, but no one will ever convince me that at that time in our lives as a nation, a president who called that a priority of priorities had this country's interest at heart. No one will ever convince me of that. I mean, it's nice to want a cathedral. It's nice to pledge one to God. These are all good things. It's nice to bring together people of like faith and have them contribute to building a cathedral. After all, every church in this country was built by the people of that faith.
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with any of these things. But to take state resource, first of all, to lie to us
and deceive us,
right, that the thing is going to be privately funded, and then take state resources every year and sink it into that project, at the end of which all we have to show for it is a whole, and call it a priority of priorities. I mean, that's nation wrecking. And this was the decision and the vision of our president. Kufuor should have spoken earlier.
Okay. Well, I'm sure for those who may have visited J.A. Kufuor, this would be conversations he's had with them before. Conversations about happenings in the country. But to understand the thinking of John Agyekum Kufuor, it would also be important for you to actually listen to how he's advised the NPP in the past. Now, he's always indicated, for instance, that it is better to be a messenger in a governing party than to be a general secretary of an opposition party. That should actually get you to understand the psyche of the man you're dealing with. At every point in time, he'd prefer to have a diplomatic conversation. He'd prefer to send messages to say, well, what is this that is happening? And there was a time I went to President Kufuor's house. We're going for a program somewhere. Then we passed by. So, Papa, we didn't call a party and you see, if I had you, I know, so we sure say, move a chairman and I say, Mobame. So, in effect, we're going for a party. We passed by to say hi. He says, are you sure? I was with the Honorable Joe Bedouin. He says, are you sure? Sit down. You sit down and let's have a conversation. Then he said, Amoah, you are a journalist. So let me ask you a few questions. What do you make of the recent happenings in the country? We spoke for a very long time. But his conclusion was what struck me. He said, Enti nia ekosui omuhu obia enkantre omo obia ni mampeni enkasa. In effect, don't people tell them what is happening? My understanding of why Kufuor may have stayed away is that sometimes it's important to allow whoever is leading to implement his plans. Where you feel you need to step in, you step in. But you see, we don't have a lot of time, so I'm going to end on this note and come back later. Prior happenings before 2016 could have been the reason you didn't hear him speak enough. We'll get into all of that here on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, can we commend Delay? That was a pretty good interview. Yeah. In fact, she is a good interviewer by all standards.
So let me say that we'd love to hear from you also. From all of you listening to us, what you make of that particular interview. What President Kufuor said about the NPP. I'd want to hear from you what President Kufuor said about the NPP. But Kojo, let me also end on this note. President Kufuor says the first 4 years were okay, were good. The second 4 years were problematic. I need to say this thing. The mistake of President Akufo-Addo is his trust. And the trust he has in people. One of his greatest weaknesses. And in this case, the trust he had in Ken Ofori-Atta let him down. Because there were a lot of things that we could have done around COVID-19 that would have saved this economy from going into the DDEP.
Yeah.
Decisions that Ken Ofori-Atta and the economic management team or his economic advisors could have given him that they didn't give him, that actually led us to that state. At some point, I say Ken Ofori-Atta let Akufo-Addo down. And that is why his party members in 2022 asked him to fire Ken Ofori-Atta.
And what was his response?
We'll come back to have this conversation here on the Super Morning Show, but I'm sure by now you know that the ABSA Assure account gives you peace of mind with built-in insurance. You know, ABSA sees your story, protects your finances with coverage for life's uncertainties. With ABSA, enjoy secure banking, added protection, because ABSA makes financial safety simple and accessible. For more information, visit the nearest ABSA branch or their website, absa.com.gh, or speak to your relationship manager today. We see your story and invite you to write it with us. Your story matters, ABSA.
And I'm wondering if you heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies. Let me tell you about this 3-in-1 amazing premium fuel. Total Energies is introducing you to the Excellium new formula. It's the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine. It's extending its life and also lowering fuel consumption. So thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear and detergent additives, Excellium new formula is lowering your fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Your drives experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Charlie, 26th December. The official Christmas party.
Party in the park.
Party in the park.
Oh.
Commission white captain, but if you are not me bedding into me boss shorts black. No my shirt brown top. Because me bedding there me who fee.
Very necessary.
26th, Charlie, lock it down, okay? Lock it down, start preparing. Let's have a party on Friday, 26th December. Up in the mountains in Ebri. Okay, we are going to have a great time, so get ready for that. But let me tell you about Fidelity Bank Sika Boom Reloaded promo. It's still happening, it's still running. Save 500 Ghana cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. Every 500 Ghana cedi deposit gives you more chances to win 5,000 Ghana cedis monthly. So visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point, deposit in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis and win big. If you don't have an account, open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom style promo is on NLA's Caritas platform.
Charlie, I hear Safari Eco Park was lit over the long weekend. I mean, I hear families had the time of their lives. Yeah, I mean, the rates are so good. The adults are paying just $350. You know, those above 16 paying $250, and then those from 6 to 15 paying $150, and then everyone under 6 free. The place was packed, and they were having such a good time. These amazing animals, the wildebeest, and the what are those big animals that look like cows? Are they antelopes?
Antelopes.
Oh God, they are so big. Yeah, and I mean this big aviary with all these birds, the biggest aviary in West Africa.
Posted a video on Facebook yesterday. She was feeding birds in the aviary.
Oh,
and she was so happy.
It's such a beautiful experience, when those birds are eating out of your hands and you feel their little claws in your. Oh, it's so nice. So listen, if you missed out this weekend, then my guy, I don't know what to tell you anymore. Let this be your reminder that this weekend there's no better place to spend it with your family than Safari Eco Park. The number to call to make your booking 059-691-4394, or you can try 059-691-4384. And when I tell the kids to write this down for their parents, and the parents get annoyed. But you are driving, who else will write it for you? My one churro.
All right, so look, we all know that all the 10 weeks of January can be very tough, but not this time, because with the SG Ghana Visa Festive Cashback Promo, SG Ghana is giving you every reason to enjoy this festive season without worrying about the new year. So between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa cards for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 in the grand draw. Now, the more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So spend with confidence this festive season, and January might just reward you. SG Ghana Visa Festive Cashback Promo. Spend now, smile later. For inquiries, call 0302-214-314. Terms and conditions apply, and this promo is regulated by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
Want extra peace of mind for you and your family? Get more in it as well from Glyco Life, a life insurance that plans a plan that truly delivers for you. Enjoy free health services, a guaranteed death benefit for you and your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, it's secure, it's just a dial away. *765#. That's the number to dial now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And over the weekend there was the 2025 Science Tech Fair that was held at the University of Ghana, Legon. It happened on Friday and Saturday, 6th of December. If you missed out, check their Facebook and Instagram pages, STEMFestGH. That is at STEMFestGH for more updates and announcements on future science events that are coming up. It was sponsored by Truster AI, Jupe Money Transfer, and GTP. And as always, it was a primetime production.
Right, so the only tank is Syntex tank. Look out your window. Look at your tank. Is there a tortoise on it? Yes? No? You know what to do. Upgrade. Get yourself a Syntex tank, the champion of water tanks. Rain or shine, it's got your back. All right, and of course it's designed for the Ghanaian weather. Here's how you make sure you are a part of the Syntex family. You call this number 0244 335 168. Okay, you can also find one of their 400 agents across the country, or you can shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
Kojo, can the Syntex people make me another stomach for this Christmas? A
very strong, a very tough.
Because me now extra stomach at 26th party in the park, and me call table be anami didi.
They will also make you a Syntex pipe for the waist.
Okay, so it's raining deals at Bank of Africa, 10% interest rate, no collateral, and up to 5 months net salary. Yes, you heard right. Visit any Bank of Africa branch near you today to sign up for a quick fix loan and enjoy this amazing deal. Call them on 0302 429 333 or 0302249690 or chat with Fafa at boaghana.com. For more information, T's and C's apply. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Tired of insurance claim headaches? Wish it could be a lot more easier? Well, now it is. Meet Claim Express from Enterprise Insurance. It's that smart and stress-free system. Just submit your insurance claims online, upload your documents, track progress, get updates, and then voila, you receive your payments quickly. So it's claims made simple. And because Enterprise Insurance is a trusted 1-year brand, it's rated AAA for financial strength by the GCR of South Africa. You can now be sure of your valid claims that they would always be paid on time. So whether it's about motor, home, travel, or business insurance, visit myenterprisegroup.io or download the Enterprise Advantage app today. Claims expressed by Enterprise Insurance. Submit, track, and get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
This is a thank you message from Belako and friends to all listeners, to all Ghanaians. Thank you for making the Red Wave Christmas party a great one over the weekend. So from Belako and friends, thank you so much. Keep drinking Belako, keep drinking Bell beverages, keep buying Bell Pack and Blow Pack products, and have a Merry Christmas.
You know, one of my favorite things is window shopping. And the best place to window shop is online.
Yeah,
like it's so good. You can zoom into the product and be looking at the stitches on the thing, and I love it. One of my favorite places to do shopping, whether window or real, is kingdomstoreonline.com.
Yeah.
They have the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, stationery, all the stuff that you could possibly need in your professional life. And there are great prices too. So all you have to do is go to the website and then you can shop online. You can pay via Momo, whichever network. They will accept your payment and then they will deliver. The delivery is also super fast. If you live in Accra or Tema, it's free delivery. Who doesn't like free? Terms and conditions do apply though. So at Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Right, so when we return after these messages, your birthday shouts, sports and food for thoughts here on the Super Morning Show.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Mappé. Et mappé. Hey, Asamo! French idiot. This is midi croissant.
Meet Aja. She makes sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ejumapa. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
私の名前は
Watashi no na my boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too? Watashi. What? If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN Ejumapa today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, they've extended their quick fix loan promo to the end of December. So call now to sign up. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. We'll bring you the birthday messages shortly, which means we can get into the Sports Center, brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and Twisco, power your dream.
And for many years, you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career. But you know what? Now's the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to invest, to grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We're here to help you make that right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you're getting more than banking. You have access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and to protect your wealth for generations to come. There's expertise and global network that offers you an area of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. Now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking today. 023-300-0041. Standard Chartered is here for good.
And if you're a business owner looking for a smarter way to keep an eye on your shop, restaurant, office, or warehouse anytime, anywhere, get MTN Business Eye. It's here for you. Keep your business secure anytime, anywhere with MTN Business Eye. It's a smart surveillance solution that gives you total visibility and control. It's powered by Wi-Fi, SIM connectivity, cloud storage, and solar energy, so your security never sleeps even when the lights go out. Enjoy 24/7 monitoring, real-time alerts, two-way audio, and reliable backup at affordable rates. Just dial *5060# today and keep your business in sight always with MTN Business Eye. MTN everywhere you go. Since Fentu is my business, I'll put the business eye on him and see wherever he goes.
Great, but Ghana, let's kickstart our day with the irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, and rich with NFOT, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including vitamins B, C, D, iron, and many more. Now, just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. You know the kids can't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream, and this is FDA approved. Fentu, Tahiru, Fentu.
Yes, very good morning to you, Winston Amoah. We are going to Canada and USA.
I will be there.
It's now known.
I will be there.
Good. Kojo said what? He doesn't have money. He doesn't have money. He should stay here. We'll show it on TV for you.
Now you don't like Mexico again.
What I like and what the reality is, two different things. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentu, Tahiru Fentu, coming up.
Rogers, Sancho, Tielemans denied, Buendia denied, Buendia again, Camera has a go, chaotic scenes, Buendia wins it for Aston Villa with the final kick of the game.
Yeah, Arsenal, they suffer a costly first defeat in 19 games against Villa. That's now slashed their Premier League lead to Man City to just 2 points. Now, elsewhere.
Shirky now, steps it up pace-wise, gets the tricks out for Foden! And you have to marvel at the assist from Raya Shirky.
Yeah, Man City took full advantage of that Arsenal defeat to go within 2 points of the Gunners. We'll talk about that later, but first, the biggest news of the weekend. Ghana's Black Stars, they will face England, Croatia and Panama in Group L of the 2026 FIFA World Cup. After Friday's draw, Ghana will open its campaign against Panama on Wednesday, 17th June at 23 hours GMT. That's 11 p.m. Ghana time. That match will be played in Toronto, Canada. And then they play against England on Tuesday, 23rd June at 8 p.m. Ghana time. That match will be in Boston. And the last group game against Croatia will take place on the 27th of June at 10 p.m. Ghana time in Philadelphia. Reacting to the draw, the Black Stars head coach Otuadu says Ghana is capable of winning against any of their opponents.
If it's the case and we still qualify, even though we're third, and it's fine, but surely we take it match by match. We want to win every match, this is for sure. And like I said, once we get a good start, then anything is possible. On a good day, I know we can beat everyone, but I know also we can lose against all of those teams, also Panama. We underrate them, so we have to be prepared well, and we will prepare ourselves well.
That's Ghana coach Otuado. Here at home, the U.S. Embassy held a watch party alongside their Mexican and Canadian colleagues at the residence of the U.S. ambassador to Ghana. Kweku Asante was there for Joy Sports.
Let's start with the charge d'affaires of the U.S. Embassy, telling us about what they feel and the arrangement for visa and ticketing. Listen to him.
I think we have to be pleased with the group. We're going to talk publicly in January. We're still getting information about how the application process is going to work for fans who have tickets for the World Cup, who purchase tickets.
But with Ghana now knowing exactly which countries they're going to play with, in particular England, the English High Commissioner, the British High Commissioner to Ghana says he expects and he hopes that both Ghana and England will go out of the group.
Because it's the group stage, we can play a draw and we'll both be happy and we'll both go through. Good luck to Ghana for trying, but no, I think we'll both go through because Ghana has a strong team, England has a strong team, and then maybe we see each other later and then it's serious.
Well, some influencers who've been here, Kali J and Bernice, are very confident about the chances of the Black Stars of Ghana.
Yeah, I think I'm very excited about the group, especially because of England. I get to see Cole Palmer versus hopefully Benjamin Asari, which is a very interesting game. And I also like England a lot, so yeah, but I'm hoping for a Ghana win. I mean, I want like 9 points, right?
See, I can't wait for Kudus versus Bellingham, Cole Palmer versus Benjamin Asari, denying him of his goals.
Me, I start my song already. Yeah, bebo, yeah, beshe. Yebefa. Period.
Some fans reacting to Ghana's World Cup draw there. Wrapping up that report by Kwekwa Asante from the residence of the US ambassador. Let's do Ghana Premier Leagues next. That's where Mediama reclaimed top spot after a 2-1 comeback win over Brecum Chelsea in Takwa. The Moving Yellows have 26 points from 13 matches, 2 ahead of Ejana, who drew goalless at home against Holy Stars. Now, after their FA Cup shock elimination by True Life FC, Hearts of Oak, they again lost 2-0 in Tamale against Karelia United and dropped to 7th on the table. Their rivals Kotoko are 2 places above them now, also with 21 points after succumbing to a 1-0 defeat to Hoho United, which means Kotoko are now winless in their last 4 games. Head coach Karim Zito has apologized to the fans.
Because when you look at our game all the time, we create chances, we don't score. So most of our training of late is about goal scoring. Then why didn't you score? Why do you wait till you've been scored before you? So today I'm very, very disappointed, and I'm very sorry. I'll use this opportunity to apologize to my team supporters that we are sorry. We are sorry, and we'll make sure that we'll make the amendments.
That's Kotoko head coach Karim Zito. Now, the bottom of the table has these 3 teams: Brecum Chelsea with 12 points, Brecum United with 10, and 11 Wonders with 6. All 3 of them from the Brona Hafa region. Not looking good at the moment. Elsewhere, history was made at the Pajo Park on Saturday in Kumasi when Adroba Roman Catholic Basic School from the Hafa region were crowned champions of the 2025 Milo Under 13 Championships. Adamu Beni Abdul Karim reports.
The 6th edition of the competition came to a grand finish as Adroba edged their name in folklore as first-time winners of the tournament, which returned after a 6-year hiatus for beating Franco International School from the Western North region 2-0 in the final. Adroba took home 50,000 Ghana cedis as cash prize, along with a trophy. Adroba's goalkeeper Amankwa Sebastian was adjudged best goalkeeper of the tournament, while Franco International's Righteous Edu took home both the best player and top scorer awards. Milo icon Steven Appiah, who attended the final, called for better management of the talent emerging from the tournament.
It saddened my heart that after this tournament, where are they going? So we have to do something to keep these boys. They are doing it in Europe. At times I'm worried that the next generation, if they are not playing for the national team, who are going to replace them? But through Milo, I think that we still have hope that the future is bright for Ghana football.
Managing Director of Nestle Ghana, Salome Azavedo, is thrilled the Milo Under 13 Championship is back after 6 years.
Unfortunately, we've been out since COVID started, and nothing makes me happier than being again back in the field with all these young talents and preparing this beautiful event today to deliver and once again discover a lot of talents in Ghana.
That's Adamu Beni Abdul Karim's support there. Let's wrap up in England now. That's where Man City thrashed Sunderland 3-0 on Saturday to tighten the Premier League title race and keep the pressure firmly on leaders Arsenal, who lost by 2-1 against Aston Villa. Liverpool forward Mohamed Salah, he is in the news. That was after he was benched in Liverpool's 3-3 draw. And Salah, he took to the media to express his disgust about how he's being treated by the manager Arne Slot.
Very disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. To be fair, I have done so much for this club. Everybody can see that during the years and especially last season. Sitting on the bench, I don't know why. Seems like a club is throwing me under the bus. That's how I feel it. I think it's very clear that someone wants me to get all the blame. I said that many times before. I had a good relationship with the manager, and out of the sudden, we don't have any relationship. I don't get it. I don't think I'm the problem. I have done so much for this club.
Wow. Strong words from Mohamed Salah. He said somebody is out to get him and put all the blame of Liverpool's problems on him. In other matches, Kudus and his Tottenham team were 2-0 winners over Brentford. Chelsea and Bournemouth ended 0-0. There was trouble for Real Madrid in Spain. They lost 2-0 at home against Celta Vigo. That means Barcelona, who secured a 5-3 victory against Betis, and now go extend their lead at the top of the table to 5 points. Let's wrap up with the last story of the morning. A tear for Lando Norris. He won his first Formula 1 Drivers' Championship by securing the 3rd place he needed in the season-ending Abu Dhabi Grand Prix.
I hope I've done many people proud around the world. I hope, it's still a sport where it's, nation against nation. And Lewis was on top of that for so many years. And I feel like I've got to play a small part in trying to continue that, which feels amazing. Like the fact, I grew up watching Lewis, and I love the guy. I text him and he sent me some words of wisdom on I think Thursday night after the dinner, just to try and help me out a little bit, and that's something I love and respect a lot.
Yeah, that's Lando Norris, champion of the F1 Championship 2025.
And that's all the sports
this morning. Lewis is there. Why? What about Lewis?
No, I want to know his position. But
this season?
This season, yes.
8th.
Yeah. On that note, let's bring you food for thought, brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle, good morning.
My favorite Abajuse.
Uncle.
Thank you for coming to the National Theatre.
Uncle, I wasn't there.
With Fentu and Mama V.
They say man proposes but God disposes. I spoke to Jojo on Saturday when I spoke with Fentu, and Fentu said he was coming with Mama V. Jojo said, if you get there on Sunday, ask of Akosia, she'll give you a ticket. I woke up Sunday, the body is weak. But God has his own way of doing things.
Fento, you are aware we haven't asked him anything.
Yes, I know, right? I don't understand. Why are you explaining? Nobody has asked you.
I'm talking to my uncle. Why are you?
Uncle Ebo Capiche.
Capash.
Hey, uncle, which one is that? Is it a new term? I don't understand.
You didn't come. That's where I learned the new phrase from. Capiche.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's how we greet now. Capiche, capash.
Capiche.
From now on, Uncle Ebo and I will only greet you.
Capiche, capash.
Yes. If I say capiche, you respond.
I hope you have found the real meaning of capiche, capash.
So long as Uncle Ebo wrote it,
no.
I'm comfortable with it.
Fento, don't let him bully you.
He can't even do it.
No, Uncle. Years ago,
he has no contest. He has no contest.
Uncle. Years ago, I met I had a friend from Kenya, and we're discussing African football, and I talked about supporting Kumasi Asante Kotoko, and we say Kuma Pima Pembeba. Now, the moment I said Kuma, he said, "Stop it right there." You can't say this in Swahili.
What does it mean in Swahili?
I'm not going to tell you. You can go and find that out. That's why I'm only asking Fenty whether he knows the real meaning. But anyway, let's get into food for thought.
Well, Winston, my latest play, Order for Four, concluded its 12-show run at the National Theatre yesterday. I'm grateful to this station, Joy FM, and National Theatre for their partnership, and also grateful to Koba and Gino Jollof Mix for their sponsorship. To those who made it to the National Theatre to watch it, thank you and God bless you. The play will run again on the 26th of December in Tema at the Zoe Temple, and will also feature in my festival of plays in
Okay.
December, later in the year. Order for 4 gave me the opportunity to address, among other themes, something that has been bothering me since the last few general elections in Ghana.
Okay.
I've observed that our politics is becoming more emotionally charged and violent. I fear the ordinary Ghanaian is taking what the politicians say too seriously. The fact is that to the politician, politics is a game with high stakes, but a game all the same. I wish people can listen to politicians without getting overly worked up and without resorting to violence. Now, because there was something political in the play, after every show, I had different people engaging me on political issues. In these engagements, I was always moved by how deeply Ghanaians cared for Ghana and how desperately they wished for a better Ghana, for a Ghana that worked for all, not just for a few. In one of those interactions, a couple asked me if I thought Ghana would ever have politicians who, at the end of their term in office, will not discover that they have looted the nation. I was sure they were referring to the recent allegations and reports of massive looting of state resources by some key public officers in the past regime. I told them that I believe that there would be a Ghana where integrity and accountability took center stage instead of deception and greed. When it will happen, I have no idea, but I believe it would happen. You see, it is God who raises leaders, and he gives people the kind of leaders they deserve. Crooked people cannot have straight leaders, and straight people cannot have crooked leaders. So far, we have deserved the political leaders and public officials we have had. Let me explain.
Okay.
It is easy to point fingers at politicians and public officials and accuse them of chopping money and not putting Ghana first. And it is easy to point at the politicians, but I really wish that the only problem with Ghana is our politicians. I wish they are the only problems we have. If that was the case, then all it would take to solve our problems would be an election. Vote the bad ones out of office and vote in better ones, and our problems should vanish with the bad ones. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Ghana is struggling and Ghanaians are suffering, not because of the politician, but because of how we, Ghanaians, have chosen to live and relate to one another. Let me try to explain with some examples.
Sure.
Take education. In some tertiary institutions, there are lecturers who will fail you if you do not buy their pamphlets or their books, their publications. So they keep a list of those who buy their pamphlets and favor them when marking exam scripts. Of course, it is not every lecturer who is doing this, but it happens. Then you remember there was the case of the issue of sex for grades in some universities discovered by Tiger Eye investigations. Has that stopped? But let me go on to another issue. Ghanaians are paid 1 month in arrears. And so what business does Ghanaian landlords have charging Ghanaians 3-year rent advances? Most workers in the wealthy industrialized countries cannot afford even a year advance on rent. And yet in third world Ghana, 3 years rent advance is virtually the norm. Where do we expect the worker who is paid 1 month in arrears to raise the money to pay for 3 years rent in advance?
Mm-hmm.
And we expect Ghana to work? I respect medical doctors because I have mentors who are doctors. I know how hard the average doctor works in Ghana and how much sacrifice they make to provide health care for Ghanaians. I'll be the first to proclaim that Ghana has been blessed with great doctors who are extremely patriotic. But there are also doctors who have their own private clinics but still use the facilities at the major government hospitals to treat their private patients at state expense and pocket the money. What about religion? As a preacher myself, I'll be the first to testify that there are anointed and genuine men of God in Ghana. But it is also true that we have so-called men of God who use that title to exploit their members. The point I'm making is that if God has to deal with greedy politicians, he would also have to deal with greedy citizens of the country who do not seem to care about the effect of their actions and inactions on their fellow citizens. And I'm afraid that looking at the current situation in Ghana, if God was to wipe out greedy people from Ghana, I doubt how many of us would be spared. It is easy to blame politicians for our woes, but I believe we'll get better results if we all took a long, hard look at ourselves and at our individual contributions to the hardships and suffering in Ghana. In 2 Chronicles chapter 7, verse 14, the Bible says, quote, "If my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven and I'll forgive their sin and will heal their land." End of quote. Note, it does not say if the politicians. It says, if my people who are called by my name. We claim that Ghana is a Christian country. And this passage is saying that if those who claim to be Christians will live up to what it means to be Christian, if they will humble themselves and pray and seek God's face and turn from their wicked ways, then God says he will hear from heaven and forgive our sin and heal our nation. Unfortunately, in Ghana today, it is now very difficult to tell a Christian from a non-Christian. And this situation has to change. But until it changes, then the turnaround of the fortunes of Ghana will also not happen. And I would say that is my presentation for this morning.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle. Indeed, this is food for thought. In a country where we say the take-home pay doesn't take people home, they are expected to pay 3 years rent in advance.
Rent in advance. Yes.
Now, how do you expect that person to pay?
And that's where we are. That's why Ghana is not working. And Winston, the pressure that comes upon you when that time is up for you to cough up the 3 years is massive.
I tell you.
It's massive.
And that's where the problems are, So while we're always asking the right things be done, do we do the right things ourselves?
That's the question.
Indeed.
And we should focus on that one.
Indeed, this is food for thought. Uncle, thank you very, very much for joining us this morning with Food for Thought, brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Minute. We apologize for bringing it to you later than 8 a.m. And it's brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Businesses are expected to introduce price reductions next month. It follows a significant cut in the cost of borrowing and tax relief announced in the 2026 budget. The Food and Beverages Association of Ghana is demanding immediate suspension of the planned hikes in utility tariffs from January next year. The association argues that the current quality of service provided by the utility companies does not justify these hikes. The Bank of Ghana has indicated its intention to scale down its liquidity mopping program from next year. However, it noted that this move will be dependent on inflation and exchange rate pressures being brought under control in 2026. And oil has steadied as traders monitored India's buying of Russian crude and Ukrainian attacks on its neighbors' energy infrastructure. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. The sizes range from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you buy, you'll enjoy 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. You know, last Friday was Farmers Day, right? I think that next year's Farmers Day, we need to give out some diesel generators as well to farmers. Yeah, we need to give out some diesel generators to farmers, because there are some of the things that we run that require very powerful sources of electricity.
Yeah,
and most of us don't have electricity on our farm. So I think as part of the things we give to farmers, we need to give them diesel generators, and you need to buy them from Anointed Electricals. Now you can find them at East Legon. They have a branch at East Legon at 26 Boundary Road, close to AH Hotel, and the head office is at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic lights. They also have 21 branches nationwide. So if you give them to farmers, they will always get branches to service them, 24-hour emergency services and a whole lot of other services from Anointed Electricals. Call them on 024-348-0334, 024-642-3534. Anointed, the generator experts.
All right, let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. And this morning I want to hear from you. We brought you a bit of the interview former President John Ajay Kufuor granted to delay. He's talked about what he believes caused the NPP's defeat, what he thinks the NPP didn't do well while they were in government. I don't know what your thoughts are on that particular interview, but I'd love to hear from you this morning here on the Super Morning Show. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997 and share your thoughts with us. We definitely would share your thoughts with the rest of the world. This morning also we're talking agriculture, we're talking Farmers' Day, food security, but most importantly food sovereignty. You've been hearing from the Food and Agric Minister Eric Opoku. You've heard from the National Best Farmer. You've heard from President John Dramani Mahama. What's your own take about how Ghana is taking its agric sector? Are we taking it seriously? And also we talked about skills development, Kojo. Yeah. And our friend Anthony Morrison joined me and was telling me how a lot of the skills we need in this country are provided by our neighboring countries, our neighbors within West Africa. Yeah. So when it comes to masonry, for instance, we know that the best probably come from Togo.
Because we didn't learn pre-tech very well.
Yeah, but because we didn't predispose ourselves well.
They understand measurements. They understand
you see,
angles. They understand all those things.
Kojo, look, I'm telling you this because here I was at Cardiff University.
Yeah.
I done a paper on the changing phase of education, or how education should contribute to national development. And one of my lecturers felt that I should do that as my thesis. So Cardiff in the journalism program gave you the opportunity to either do a project-based dissertation. Yeah. So you go through all the process. Then when it gets to the findings, you write analytical features. So I said I was going to do a project-based dissertation, changing the face of education in Ghana, an analysis of our educational reforms. It was while I was doing this dissertation, then I realized that, so this is why I did technical skills and technical drawing.
Yep.
Because what I did not understand. So every day they bring the drawing board and you put a brown paper on it. Then we do bisection. I didn't know what bisection was all about. I didn't know. So all I knew was I was doing bisection. Then we are doing technical skills, block work, woodwork, metal work. That's all I knew. You see,
bisection.
No, but you bisect the angle. You open. You take your compass. You open it more than half. Then you.
This one.
No, look. For all the guys who did technical drawing, they can tell us. I didn't know, and I'm using myself as an example. So I didn't know what I was doing. Then I read at my master's level what this was meant. I was having a conversation with Mr. Atakpa. Atakpa was a member of the project implementation committee, the reform implementation committee of the 1987 educational reform. And he was explaining to me, so this is why we were doing this. And I said, but in the experimental schools, they were to build workshops.
Yep.
To actually take students through this. So
Did
for
we?
many of you who saw experimental schools, because what we actually implemented as 1987 educational reforms were what Professor Jobo had proposed in his 1974 educational reform.
Yeah.
What we waited 10 years, 13 years to implement, and here I was doing technical drawing. Eclipse will do it this way. You can. I didn't understand anything. Maybe because of your.
Sometimes I say that based on my experience, right? Whatever I learned in school was fit for purpose. Just that we didn't practicalize it enough. Okay, all the subjects I learned in school, all the topics I learned in school, they were great, but it was just theory. People ask me how I do it, especially with my adventures in farming, and I always tell them that because I have the basic engineering and science knowledge, a lot of things come to me easily, and I'm able to do things better. Right? What are Ghana's needs at the moment? What is our national need? What is West Africa's biggest need? What is Africa's biggest needs? And what would the world need? When we answer these questions, we will train our human resources to be solutions that will fix those problems, those needs. Then we solve the national problem. Then if we understand what the sub-region needs and we train the people right, we export them into the sub-region. Like when Ghana gained independence and we exported administrators, accountants to almost every part of Africa. You go to Rwanda at the moment, Rwanda Revenue Authority, Rwanda this, they were all Ghanaians meeting those needs. So what is Ghana's current needs? If we say we have a 2 million housing deficit, which people are going to build those houses? If we say we need to grow food, which people are, and you see the food thing, it is not just the agronomy. The agronomy is a small part of it. It's infrastructure. Okay, we want to build an expressway to Kumasi, and we say it's going to open up the space and it's going to open up opportunities. But that is the road infrastructure. What other infrastructure are we putting in place to support that road you are spending billions on, so that there is production around the corridor to make the road investment make sense?
You know, you make a very valid point, and what our needs are, and how the things we learn should influence what we do. I'll give you a typical example. So when I decided to go into pig farming, you know, the general conversation most of the time is get one male boar and then get 2 sows and then you're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
But after a lot of analysis, I realized that, look, you can actually start a pig farm without a male pig, without a boar. You don't need one. Why? Because people actually do breeding. You go to him, he gives you a pregnant pig. You pay, you take it into your farm, it gives birth, you're there. By the time it gets to deliver, you probably would have then raised some small funds to go and then buy a male, because then after it takes care of after 6 weeks or so, it probably may come back on heat. You want to cross it. But the point I'm making is that when we did the analysis, we realized that, okay, we didn't need to have a male.
Yeah.
So we bought 4 females and put them there. Then bought an additional 4. Then we brought a male. And so by the time these animals gave birth, and after 6 months, while we waited for 6 months, we actually bought one who was closing down his farm.
Mm-hmm.
So we had maturing pigs that we were able to sell, and then use part of that money to buy feed. In between that, once we realized that we could sell the next batch of animals to buy feed to run the OPEX of the farm, we then decided to get into a CAPEX, so we have to expand the farm.
Yeah.
So you do that, and then because you know that I have funds here that can actually take care of this at every point in time. And you use your accounting knowledge small.
Yeah.
You do the analysis. You use your this. But I'm saying that, look, most of the time we set on journeys that we know nothing about. We set on journeys that we throw people into. They go and crash. But of course, the expectation that you would learn.
Let me give you this example. So the president says he's embarking on the Big Push project, which we all love, right? The Big Push would need a lot of equipment and machinery, right? So who is training the next generation of equipment maintenance experts? Who is training the next generation of machinery operators? Look, you will spend 4 million, 5 million, 6 million, 10 million buying one piece of machinery, and the person who is coming to operate it is a junior high school graduate who doesn't know the actual distance of 1 kilometer. If you tell them to use common sense to measure 1 kilometer, they may not be able to do this. Who doesn't even understand why we put oil in certain compartments in certain machines and we give it to them, right? So everything must be linked to something. So this big push project, after big push, for example, we should have put something in place now so that within a year or two, because big push is going to run for 4 years, post big push we'll be maintaining the roads. We will need equipment to maintain the roads. So between this time and next year and the following year, we should have a process or a system that has trained enough machine operators, repair engineers, and all those things. Now, these people will become core to infrastructure development in Ghana, and we can export these people to other countries when they are also expanding their infrastructure, which is money.
Great. Kojo, while we're having this conversation, a friend of mine, Benchman's Opokudia, sent this message that says, because we're talking about technical drawing, it says, assuming was the name of Mr. Akanya, may he so rest in peace, in Secondary Resource Center. He was a technical drawing and woodwork teacher. Later at Josco, a craft design and technology teacher was also called Assuming. My technical skills and technical drawing teacher was called Permeable.
Mine was Mr. Kwachi.
Okay.
And Mr. Kwachi made it so exciting to do pre-tech. At a point, we used to build cars and airplanes with cardboards. And I remember when he got us, I've forgotten the actual gas. I don't know whether it wasn't neon gas. It was one of those inert gases. We built a plane. It wasn't light enough to fly. We had put motors, motors from Walkman and all those things. Sony Walk. We just put them in. I've forgotten the gas, Mr. Kwachi, if you are listening. We just put it in. It could make the paper plane lighter, right? And we use it for technical exhibitions and all those things. That is the essence of education, for people to be able to use what you are teaching them. So I always use redox reactions because it's funny. I was trying to clean something and it wasn't working. And I called my Mr. Bintum, my SS chemistry teacher, and I was like, say, apply the principle of redox reaction. Is oxidation and reduction. If you get a chemical that can react with the dirt on the thing it will free it, then you wash it off. Simple application of the basic principles of science. We did science, we did vocational skills, we did pre-technical skills. Why should we not be key producers of textiles and value addition in Africa? When you've done vocational skills, we learnt about sewing, weft, yarn, this. But it wasn't practical. It was just chew.
The vocational skills that you did.
Yes.
Where you went to the BEC and you answered questions, theory questions. No problem, you go. We were fortunate that we did basketry. And Mr. Akoto was
weaving. My family member?
Maybe. Mr. Akoto was weaving baskets in the school where I was. So whenever our teacher wasn't around, we went to sit by Mr. Akoto, who would teach us rounding, pairing, and all of those things. And it would give us a chance to try our hands on it. So we learned how to do it. You learned how to do it. And so it was easy even answering questions in the exam. But my point is that in many of the instances, my technical drawing teacher comes, you draw a straight line, then we will continue. When we finished school, I went to secondary school and I came back. He called me one day and said, Amoah, your younger brother is not doing well in technical drawing at all. So I asked him, Permeable, how is he doing? Just like you were doing when you were here. And I said, so this is just a way of actually telling me that I wasn't doing well in technical. But I didn't understand.
This revives the point I was making earlier, that we haven't failed to practicalize our education. I mean, Kojo tells this wonderful story of how, his technical drawing teacher helped them to, build aircraft with the principles that they were supposed to learn. So he remembers them. In our time, we didn't even have anything like technical drawing. The only practical subjects for an arts student like me were agriculture and English, where we had practical English, oral English, and we went to the farm for agric. That was it. So the idea of the new education system was to practicalize education. But we brought the new education system and still trained students to pass exam.
Yeah.
Still, and we're doing that to this day, to the point where students see word problems and can't solve them.
They can't solve them. If teacher doesn't steal a pot for them or allow them to cheat, they can't pass. That is the education system we've created because we focused on exams.
Yeah.
Even kindergarten babies do exams.
Wow, look.
What is wrong with us?
And Kojo, you see the basketry Winston mentioned, right? Our non-traditional exports is hitting $4 billion. Arts and craft is about 3 to 5%. If we taught the basketry right and we got the interest of our youth and they did it right, we could be earning about $100 to $150 million a year on the arts and crafts export, which basketry is a part of.
Look, today,
if we are getting that much into the system, do you know how to change our lives?
Today, Ghana has a patent on kente. Just like champagne can only come from the Champagne region of France, kente can only come from Ghana. We have a global patent on it. Is there any school anywhere that is teaching how to weave kente?
In the meantime, we are fighting over who started kente. But Kojo, while we're at it, I'll just read this one, last one, and it will shock you. So a friend of mine just sent me this. And this is dated 3rd December. Invitation to the 41st National Farmers Day. Congratulations. On behalf of the Planning Committee for the 41st edition of the regional level celebration of the National Farmers Day and management of World War Coordinating Council, wishes to inform you that your hard work and the contribution towards the development of fisheries and aquaculture in the region has been recognized. Subsequently, you've won for yourself an award. We therefore have the pleasure to invite you to the 41st National Day celebration to receive your award. And guess what he was giving? He's the best fisherman. He was giving Aboboya. The best fisherman.
I've been praying to get an Aboboya.
In the whole region. Was given Aboboya.
You use it to transport fish.
Okay.
I've been praying to get Aboboya. I don't have.
To transport the fish.
But
yes.
Is he the best fish transporter or the best fisherman?
When you catch the fish, you transport it from your ponds or wherever to a processing area, to the offtake area. Aboboya to me is one of the best inventions of our lifetime. Wenyebi.
Please, let's continue. That is the kind of people we are. The best fisherman in the region.
When I saw some of this, he was giving 4 cutlasses.
To go and do what?
No, as part of the whole package, there were 4 cutlasses added to it. Anyway, let me tell you about the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo.
To go into agriculture. Cutlass.
Oh, but this year, if you look at the prices giving out generally, this year's was a big improvement over previous years. This year's was a big improvement over previous years. Anyway, let me tell you about the 5-star enjoyment promo from EcoBank. You simply deposit in multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to build your points and enter a draw for a chance to win your share of the 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes, including 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. There's more. Customers who transact with their EcoBank card or use the digital currency platforms enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and more. Don't miss out. Tap into vibes and be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the 5-star EcoBank enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more. Promo runs till January 31st, 2026. T's and C's apply now. EcoBank will never ask you for your PIN or your password. When in doubt, call 0800 003 225 for assistance. EcoBank is the Pan-African bank.
Well, on big stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Yes, we're still talking about agriculture. We're talking about food. We're talking about our fight against corruption. Will be joined shortly by Manasseh Azuri Awine. He has some concerns. He's been talking about the OSP's, trial, or the OSP's pursuit of ABAJ and how the OSP is conducting that trial in our court, and he fears that if we are not careful, the OSP will lose that case, not because of a lack of justice, but because of the poor work that the OSP is doing. And he'll be joining us this morning to actually tell us more about that here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
A quick correction, by the way. What Ghana has is not a patent, on kente. It's not called a patent. What we have is called a geographical indication
okay, a GI status. All right. So we have geographical indication status to protect Kente as a national heritage product. So it's the same as what champagne has. Yes, but it's not called a patent.
Anyway, let me tell you about Telecel and what they have for you to light up your holidays. They are giving you the Ultimate Streak Challenge. Ultimate Streak, Telecel's Santa Streak on the Telecel Play app. All you need to do is to buy a Telecel prepaid bundle of at least 10 Ghana cedis to start a streak and keep your streak going by making more purchases every day. You keep your streak going for 7, 14, 21 and 28 days to unlock exciting milestone rewards such as iPhone 17s, PS5s, JBL speakers, movie tickets, rice cookers, air fryers, live goods and many more amazing surprises. And the more you buy, the more you win. So don't miss out. Stay connected. Keep buying daily bundles of 10 cities and above on the Telecel Play app, and let the Telecel Santa Streak bring the magic of the season straight to your phone. Download the Telecel Play app now and start streaking today. Telecel, connecting energies.
So, Accra, are you ready to escape the city this December? Because the party, like we say, is calling at Anomansa Beach Resort. Kick off Farmers Day weekend in style. Spend Christmas Eve under the stars. Fire up your taste buds with a sizzling Boxing Day beach barbecue. And the grand finale, the biggest coastal New Year's Eve party you've ever seen. Holiday accommodation discounts are rolling all month long, so don't miss out. Visit anomansabeachresort.com or call 0208 667575 to book now. Anomansa Beach Resort, where Accra comes to breathe.
Charlie, 2 parents have sent me messages this morning. You know the problem?
No.
They are driving their children to school and we said Walkman, and the children don't know what a Walkman is. And they are asking them questions, Ali, what is a Walkman?
What is a Walkman?
There was Walkman, there was Discman, there was a Palito radio. Stop, scanners.
On that note, you should tell them what a Walkman is. We'll be right back after these messages here on the Super Morning Show. When we come up, we hear from Manasseh Azuria on why he thinks that the OSP is conducting a poor job in the trial of AB Ajay.
How much moms always say too much of everything is bad, but there's one too much mom actually approves of. Telecel's Too Much Broadband Bundle. This festive season, all you have to do is buy the 150 Ghana cedis Too Much Broadband Bundle in addition to your main broadband plan and get 150% bonus data. That's right.
From December 1st to 31st, simply buy the 150 Ghana cedis Telecel Too Much Bundle in addition to your main broadband plan and receive 150% bonus data. Dial *900#, use the Telecel Play app or visit the Telecel website to buy now.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Hey, how's your week been? And how do you plan to chop the weekend? With some winnings on Betway, right? Let me assist you with some picks to give you a boost. Use my booking code BW267160B2 to place your bet with Betway. In game week 15 of the EPL, high-flying Arsenal are away to third place Aston Villa. I predict a win or draw for Arsenal. Manchester City are also good for a third consecutive victory when they take on Sunderland at home. Brighton take on West Ham with Fulham playing Crystal Palace. I predict over 1.5 goals in both encounters. Barcelona are away to an inconsistent Real Betis, whilst Real Madrid are at home to Celta Vigo. I predict straight wins for both Barca and Madrid. In Bundesliga, Bayern Munich are good for the win away to Stuttgart, whilst I predict a home win or draw for Napoli against Juve in the Serie A. The booking code once again for these picks is BW267160B2. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.ga to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website, at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
The Kakamotobi come out in the festive season and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo or Obake, EcoBank says tap into 5s in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bill shouldn't scare you. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerford, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
You know that feeling when the holiday cheer just fills your home with joy? It's time to truly experience the art of living. That's the magic we're celebrating. We call it Jolly with Oka, and we are giving up to 25% off everything to make your space shine. Shop all your Christmas decor, home furniture, toys and accessories. Offer valid until month ends. Visit us today on Spintex Road and in Asukwa Kumasi. Think home, think Oka.
Harriet Nate is my name, Chief Executive Officer and host of Diplomatic Affairs TV show. For nearly a decade, I've traveled the world bringing you conversations with diplomats and global leaders. Over 300 episodes later, we realized that these architects of peace deserve a night befitting their contributions. That's why this exclusive gathering, where diplomats from over 70 countries meet with state actors, business moguls, and global influential leaders. Now on December 14th at the Labadi Beach Hotel, we gather once again under the theme Economic Diplomacy and Africa's Industrialization Agenda, Building Africa's Integrated Future. Some call it the Diplomatic Ball. We call it a night with the diplomats. For sponsorship, partnership, or attendance enquiries, kindly reach out to 0247 485 894 or 0241 082590. I look forward to hosting you on this prestigious night.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner. A single solution that's fast, efficient, cost-effective, and reliable. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited, the trusted name in shipping and logistics that's second to none. From owning our own vessels for dedicated ocean freight to providing chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control the entire process. Need to move complex, large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. we provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your supply chain running smoothly. Our affiliation with prominent international bodies, along with our vast network covering over 1,200 major air and seaports worldwide, guarantees our global reach and solid reliability. At Magdan, we don't just meet expectations, we exceed them. Get in touch now. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions. Hey, milk na chum say. This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the season of the Global Football Fiesta and all Ghana is lined up to celebrate. The exciting part, you could experience live action alongside other winners in the GCB Pack to Pop promo. Save, win, go!
Yes! Simply deposit and maintain 300 Ghana cedis or more in your GCB savings and current account and earn points. Save more, accumulate more points.
Increase your chance to win mega Gantuan prizes every month. TV sets,
cookers,
freezers,
washing machines, and lots more. Plus the ultimate
all expenses paid trip to experience global football. Yankee, here we come with GCB Pack to Pop promo. Save, win, go! Get in the game 1st December 2025 to April 2026.
T's and C's apply. This promo is under the NLA Caritas Lottery platform.
GCB, your bank for life.
My baby, my Valentine. Yeah, now you do make you what I'm gonna tell you. You feeling me all the time. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Love it and good, but don't me. I am so obsessed. I want to chop your heart. Never did it back at this feel. Open up, make us feel love. Give me love, one thing. Me make a bad man sing. Pounds and dollars I go spend for your head. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I con the carry for my head every night. Now you I want to carry to my bed, oh no no. Don't tell me no no no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo no. And we got no one lucky, no need to party wo. I'm feeling what you're doing, no yeah baby, gotta go, gotta go. Your body they back on me, speed. Open up, make us see. Now you where they got my fancy. When they do me, I get party. Oh no 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 no.
Here I be coming early in the morning. Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you honey. Give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city.
It is live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning we've been joined by Manasseh Azuri Awine. Good morning, Manasseh.
Good morning, Winston.
And how are you doing this morning?
Well, it's still night here. I think it's 2 a.m. here.
Oh.
Forced me to wake up.
Yes. Because we need to have this conversation. I mean, there's something you posted on your Facebook, and we're interested in the fact that if you knew the full details of how the OSP is making the PPA CEO scandal a foolish case, you would understand why I'm being openly critical of that office. We're going to get into the details of it shortly. You know, why you put this up, what you know, and why you think that if care is not taken, this case would be a foolish case. We'll get into that shortly. But first, let me say that some see challenges, we see opportunities. Where others spot risk, we unlock value. At Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, we partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth, from energy to mining, infrastructure to trade. We finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. Our partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. So call 0302-815-789 to speak to our CIB team, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
Now, the ABSA Ultimate account is for those who want more, because it gives you more of everything. You get more retrenchment insurance, about up to 50,000 cedis worth of it. You get hospital cashback benefits. You get a whole slew of digital solutions, plus up to 1 million Ghana cedis of travel insurance, not forgetting the over 30 other benefits on the account. So if you want more, and of course you do, because everybody wants more is always better, then what you need is the ABSA Ultimate account. Your story matters, ABSA.
Hey Ghana, whether you're home or at home, whether you're here at home or living abroad, listen, because Remit Choice is bringing millions of Ghana cedis, Christmas for experts living in UK, Europe, Canada, Australia, or anywhere around the world. From now till the 24th of December, you can win thousands of cedis in rewards with 2,050 Ghana cedis at the minimum price. And yes, there's even iPhone 17 Pro app for grabs. Visit Remit Choice on your phone or laptop, or ask your friends and family living abroad to visit their website or download the app. Every transfer brings them closer to winning big.
Now, of course, Aqua Safari is the best place for conferencing. They've got amazing facilities, beautifully appointed, with very comfortable seating, which is also adaptable, so you can shift things around to suit your purpose. They've got state-of-the-art technology, and the best part of it is what you get up to during your breaks. Okay, you could go and tour the islands, you can check out the animal sanctuary, or you could just sit still on the banks of the Volta River at Adan and enjoy the breeze. Whatever it is, it will certainly make sure that you are refreshed to continue your sessions. It is the best conferencing facility in Ghana, and you can find out for yourself when you book your next conference by calling 0540-110-190. Call them now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
So let's get into the conversation with Manasseh. And Manasseh, you say if you knew the full details of how the OSP is making the PPA CEO scandal a foolish case, you will understand why I'm being openly critical of that office. How is the OSP making this case a foolish case, Manasseh?
Well, this documentary was first aired on this show in 2019, and 2 days after the documentary was aired, President Akufo-Addo suspended the PPA CEO and then referred the matter to Shraj and OSP for further investigation and possible prosecution.
Sure.
Shraj completed its report in 2020, and the president dismissed the CEO of the PPA, Boateng. The OSP investigations stalled because at the time, Martin Amidu, who was a special prosecutor, alleged that his investigators had been approached and compromised. And he even said in a press release that his investigators had told some auditors from the audit service who were helping them track the funds in ABAJ's account that, look, this is a case they could benefit from. Then Kisie Jabe came, and the case eventually went to court in 2022, June. In November, I was approached, and then by December, I was in the witness box. I testified, and I was cross-examined by two sets of lawyers. One set for ABAJ, another for his brother-in-law. So from 2022 December to 2024 April, I finished my cross-examination. According to the OSP's prosecutors, my cross-examination went very well, and that the defense lawyers could not puncture my testimony.
Okay.
At the time I was leaving the court, I was told that the next person to be called to testify for the OSP would be the Shraj investigator, because Shraj had also transferred his report and also documents to the OSP. So the investigator who worked on that was supposed to testify. Then, shortly after that, the OSP dropped the charges against ABAJ and his brother and filed what we were told at the time to be fresh charges against ABAJ. And what this means is that all the trial that has happened within the 2 years that the case was in court would be in vain. So we're going to start everything afresh. That starting point came in October this year when I received a letter from the OSP notifying me of the next court date. That's on the 20th of October. So that I should come and then start the cross-examination again, testify and be cross-examined again. Having spent a year and a half in the dock, I wanted to have a good reason to subject myself to all the time I had spent in court, all the resources driving in and out. I bore them alone. And if you've ever sat in the dock to be cross-examined by lawyers, you know that it's not a comfortable thing to do. They will try everything to annoy you, do anything to just destabilize you. So I wanted answers. So I called for the old charge sheet and the new charge sheet. When they gave it to me and I went through, I realized that all the charges in the so-called fresh charge sheet were contained in the old charge sheet. There wasn't a single new charge. Not even the particulars of the offense changed. Only some charges against ABAJ were dropped, and then the one charge against his brother-in-law was dropped. So the question is, why did they not amend the charge sheets if they wanted to drop some of them? I spoke to the director of prosecution at the OSP, and he said new investigation revealed new facts and evidence that was substantive enough for them to want to discontinue the case. So I asked the nature of that evidence, and he said he didn't have the docket before him, so I should speak to the lawyer handling the case. But he mentioned that it was new recoveries, financial recoveries. So I asked how much, because I know how much was uncovered during Martin Amidu's time. When I spoke to the lawyer handling the case, she said no new funds were uncovered. Did you trace ABAJ's assets as you've done in other cases? She said no. An attempt was made to do that, but it was abandoned because that wasn't the focus of the case. And I experienced within the period that there wasn't so much seriousness in prosecuting the case. For instance, the contracts for sale documentary was admitted by the court in evidence. and the OSP was supposed to submit a pen drive because they had asked for the documentary and the raw recordings, interviews I did. When they submitted that pen drive to the court, the documentary was not in it. So it was uncovered or discovered much later in the case. And they filed again to get the court to admit it. Of course, ABAJ's lawyers opposed it, but the court ruled in favor of the OSP, admitted the documentary, and I was called back. I had finished my cross-examination, but I was called back to be cross-examined on that. And after that, they discontinued the case. When they refiled again, there was a strong charge that was missing. If you read the Shrad report, you would find out that they said at a point, ABAJ altered the PPA board's decision to have a contract awarded in favor of a company, and that company turned out to be his company. In the old charge sheet, this was on count 18, under directly and indirectly influencing the procurement process. In the new charge sheet, this direct influence was dropped, and the charges in those sections now read indirectly influencing the procurement process. Meaning the whoever dropped the charge perhaps knew what they were doing, because you have directly and indirectly influencing the procurement process. Now the charge which contains the direct influence has been dropped, and the section of those offenses or charges now read indirectly influencing the procurement charge. The other concern I had was that if you read the OSP's case against Mustafa Hamid, he's charged with money laundering because some money was found in his account that did not match his earnings. In ABAJ's case, 4 times of that money was found in his account. But in the first case that went to court and the second one, there isn't any mention of those funds in his account in the charges. So when I didn't get the responses I needed, I took the director of prosecution's email address. I wanted to send him an official communication that I am no longer interested in testifying in this case again, because I had done that. You dropped the charges without any tangible reasons. You filed again, there's no single new charge or particulars of offense. Rather, a strong charge has been dropped. There's nothing you've done about the money. You haven't traced the assets and all. Then someone suggested that I will speak to Kisi first. So I called Kisi Jabi on the 27th of October this year and said, I have concerns with the case you people dropped and refiled. So those concerns have not been adequately addressed, and I don't think I want to subject myself to another cross-examination and testimony. And he said I should give him 2 weeks and that he would look into the case and get back to me with responses. After the 2 weeks, he got back to me, but he didn't have the answers. He said he still had not gotten the answers, so I should give him more time.
Okay.
A month later, we spoke again. A month after I first reached out to him, we spoke again. And I mentioned the case because I was supposed to have started my testimony in October 2025. Then he said he still didn't have the answer. So I asked specifically, can you give me any timeline that you come back to me with these responses? And he said he could not give timelines. And that he had ordered fresh investigation into the matter. And he did not mind that if those investigations were completed, the case would be dropped and they would file again. Remember, this is a 2019 case.
Manasseh, please hold on. He said he had ordered fresh investigations.
Yes.
Are these investigations different from the one that led to the dropping of charges, as in the second filing, or is based on the second filing?
The second filing, my sources within the OSP say there wasn't any fresh investigation.
Okay.
The only thing that happened was they called some of the banks to authenticate the payments that went into ABAJ's account, but there wasn't any fresh filings. There wasn't any fresh investigation, because if you look at the charge sheet, the offenses and the particulars of offense, everything remained as those charges were in the old one.
So if I get you, if I get you clearly, what he's saying is that they are conducting fresh investigations, and the cases that the new case that has been filed could even be dropped for another one to be filed.
Yes.
Okay.
And if this happens, it will be the third time this case will be dropped and filed. We are entering 2026. This case started in 2019. And it is very likely that Kessie Jabin would complete his 7-year tenure as the the special prosecutor, without ABAJ even being called to open his defense. And when somebody wrote about this case, Sami Dakun went once Samuel Faran Otu on Facebook just last week on the 2nd of December. Sami Dakun responded, and I'm just reading part of his response to you. In the second paragraph, he begins that, in fact, it is a fact that since the investigative journalist published his work, the trial is only now beginning. I have had cause to point out a lot of falsehoods coming from that office of late, and this is one of them. You cannot say trial is now beginning in 2025 December, when as far back as 2022 December, you called me to come and then testify. I was cross-examined all the way to 2024 April. Then he goes on to say something very interesting. Let me repeat. Investigative journalists provide a spark. What they uncover is not in itself evidence. Criminal investigators must scrutinize the material, build on it, corroborate it, obtain original documents, and ultimately convert information into admissible evidence. Then the very next paragraph, he says that investigators had initially relied on the journalist's findings to proceed to court, but once the case was reviewed, it was found to be hollow and lacking strong evidentiary support. It was therefore re-investigated with parallel financial enquiries and authentications of documents to address the deficiencies identified by the prosecutor. So this is someone who is not just a director of communications, but he's also a lawyer, saying in one paragraph that what journalists do is not enough to ever take to court. Then he proceeds to the next and says, well, this is what we did. We went to court based on this, and after spending the resources of the state and people like me coming to witness for 2 years, you now identify the case to be hollow. You claim you did an investigation, filed again, and I came to you with answers even after you claim to have corrected your mistakes. Until date, Kessie Jabin is not able to, or the OSP is not able to give me answers to these major lapses that I found. And I call them lapses because for he stating that he's ordered a new investigation means he agrees with me that these are really serious issues that need to be addressed.
Please hold on 1 minute for me, Manasseh. I need to go for a quick break. Now, when we come back after these messages, we'll look at the fresh investigations, what you're learning about the fresh investigations, and whether you've spoken to the SP again after he told you he didn't mind conducting fresh investigations. And we've been speaking to Manasseh on what he knows about the contract for sale case against ABAJ, former CEO of the Public Procurement Authority. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Sogah Morning Show.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
Experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Waylead's new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply, and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase, or pay a minimum deposit of 20% spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240-111119 or 0308-0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
You don't
hear about the Star Assurance 40 Reasons to Smile promo. Star Assurance is 40 years. And to celebrate this milestone, they are rewarding clients who buy or renew their existing motor insurance policy with amazing prices. Every quarter this year, lucky winners stand the chance to win cash prizes of 10,000 Ghana cedis each, and the grand prize, an exclusive all-expense-paid trip to enjoy the luxury of Dubai.
So you mean if someone insures their saloon car, 4x4, truck, motorbike, or any other vehicle, they stand a chance to be a winner?
Exactly so. To participate, simply buy or renew your existing motor insurance policy with Star Assurance, and you are in.
Akosia, thank you so much for sharing this with me. I'm driving to the nearest Star Assurance office
office now.
Call 030-2751-333 to talk to us or visit any Star Assurance branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy.
Star Assurance, your solid partner.
Terms and conditions apply. This promo is in conjunction with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payment, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
you. Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment, no matter your appliance. We have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelingpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelingpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
Shop, save, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discount. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is, your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Tell me where you gonna run go. Yeah, I be some
coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. This one we've been joined by Manasseh Azuri Awine. You know him. He actually did the documentary that led to the suspension and eventually dismissal of a former PPA CEO, A.B. Ajay. And he was a prosecution witness for the Office of the Special Prosecutor in the prosecution of A.B. Ajay and his brother-in-law. Now, he testified in 2022, and his expectation was that he was done, only to be told that, the charges have been dropped, fresh charges filed, and so he'll be needed again. He asked questions. He wasn't getting answers, decided to contact the special prosecutor, who said, give me 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, he came back, still without the answers to the questions. And they spoke after another 2 weeks, and he says, they are conducting fresh investigations, and he doesn't mind dropping the current case that have even been filed for fresh ones to be filed. The question I want to find out from Manasseh is, after that conversation, has he spoken to Kissi Jabinge, and what lapses he identifies in all of this narrative? We'll get into that shortly, but first, last academic year, a new curriculum was rolled out across all senior high schools in Ghana, and this new curriculum encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching and learning, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provision for them, and in this way, no one is left behind. Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final exam. Also, a student transcript system has been introduced which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as an additional evidence of their classroom performance. For credibility, WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practice across schools and credibility of the student transcripts. Ghana's new future, learn today, lead tomorrow. And this is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES.
And you know, the special night with the diplomats is coming off, is on the 14th of December at the Labadi Beach Hotel. There are a lot of diplomats coming through from about 70 countries, okay? State actors, captains of industry, and influential global leaders are meeting at the Labadi Beach Hotel on the 14th of December. So if you want to sponsor, partner, or attend the event, call 0247 485 894 or 0241 082590.
Right, now Star Oil is the biggest OMC in Ghana, over 240 stations across the country, which means that wherever you go, you can buy the best quality and most affordable fuel from Star Oil. They also have the Star Card, which allows you to do cashless fueling, and it also permits you to keep an eye on the bottom line and track your expenses. So wherever you go, please choose Star Oil for the best quality and most affordable fuels.
Receiving money from your loved ones abroad should never be complicated. With CBG money transfer services, you enjoy a fast, secure, and convenient way to access your funds abroad. Visit any CBG branch nationwide to receive transfers from leading global partners, including Remit, Western Union, MoneyGram, Ria, UnityLink, PayAngel, Transfers, TapTapSend, TerraPay, and Thunes. All you need is your valid national ID, phone number, and transfer reference number, and will ensure a smooth, stress-free experience from start to finish. For inquiries, call 0302 216 000, email talktous@cbg.com.gh, or reach them on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you.
And if you've not been to CompuGhana for the Cashback Sales Festival, you need to do that this week and next week and even the next. You enjoy instant discounts, sweet cashback deals, and surprise gifts with every purchase at CompuGhana. And your invoice automatically enters you into 3 massive raffles where you could win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate is a brand new SUV. And every Friday, the fun goes to the next level. Live exhibitions, FIFA gaming battles, free health checks, and loads of excitement at CompuGhana. It's not just shopping, it's a whole festival. So look, take your family, your friends, go to any CompuGhana branch every Friday. Shop, save, and win big. Visit CompuGhana or shop online at CompuGhana.com. Call them 030 275 2020 or WhatsApp them on 0243 143 143 for more details. This promo is in partnership with the NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Right, Kingdom Books reminds you to check out kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. You can pay via Momo across all networks, and then you get your delivery in good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
So let's continue with Manasseh. Let's continue the conversation with Manasseh. Manasseh, before the break, you were telling us that the SP, you spoke and the SP told you that he didn't mind ordering, he had ordered fresh investigations and didn't mind dropping current charges and filing new charges. Since that conversation, have you spoken to the SP again?
No, I think this was 2 weeks ago. We have not yet spoken, but I got from that conversation was that, look, I cannot give you timelines when this investigation will be done, and that if it is done, you would know. What that also means is that because I did not agree to testify until I got satisfactory answers, the investigator from Shraj was called to testify. And what that means is that if they drop the charges, his testimony will also be in vain. So if they have to start the case all over, it will be whether I will be prepared to go and testify again, and whether the charged person who has been cross-examined already would want to go and start again. So there are so many implications for this case, and that is why I think eventually it is becoming a foolish case. Because if your key witnesses are frustrated to the extent that they are not willing to subject themselves to this process again, the evidence they are supposed to tender in doesn't go. And from the way they are even handling this from their side, I don't know what else they are coming up with. So there are so many implications for this case, and everything looks to this case possibly becoming a foolish case. Not because the courts have frustrated it. The special prosecutor had held a press conference to accuse the judiciary of some kind of hostility towards the office. But in this case that I witnessed, there was no such thing. Almost all the objections raised by the defense lawyers were overruled. All the evidence that I submitted was accepted. And if you look at everything that has happened, the judiciary has done its part. President Akufo-Addo acted excellently on this case. But everything that is making this case a foolish case is coming from the office of the special prosecutor. And mind you, this case is not as complicated as the SML and other cases. So the question is, if the office is messing up with this case this way, what kind of trust would people have in its handling of the other cases?
But Manasseh, somebody would argue that you need to take a good case to court, and you've heard current Attorney General Dr. Dominic Ayine make the point that if he's not sure of securing a conviction, he wouldn't go to court. So maybe, just maybe, they're trying to make sure that they secure a conviction, isn't it?
Yes. So when they first went to court in 2022, nobody held a gun to their head to take the case to court. They had not completed an investigation and come to a position that they knew they could secure a conviction. Again, when they dropped the charges and filed again in 2024, they did not do that under duress. They said they were convinced that they had covered all the loopholes and everything. I am not a lawyer, I'm not a defense lawyer, but I took a journalist to punch holes into this case and ask for answers which they could not provide. And they are now telling me they are going back to do an investigation. So if they were not ready, why do you have to waste someone's time, put him in the box, he testifies, he's cross-examined by 2 sets of lawyers, almost a year and a half, you drop the charges, file again, you want him back? So if I had gone ahead to testify and there were these problems, would they say they would drop them and then refile so that they call me the 3rd time to come and testify? And when you speak to them, what they say is that, well, they have the power to file, drop and file as many times as possible. And then in Sami Dakon's closing remarks, he says, so yes, cases may take time, but if the aim is to build a strong evidential foundation, there is nothing wrong with that. What matters is that the case has not been discontinued, end of quote. And I don't think that is what matters. That is all that matters. You have the Republic of Ghana voting funds for you to do some work. So 2019 to 2025, if you look at their budget, expenditure and everything, their reports, this single case appears. So if it happens that you're supposed to do something and you don't do it, and you are spending money on the same case every year, and as we stand from 2019 to 2025, we are ending 2025, the case hasn't gone anywhere. So the question is, how many more years are we going to spend on this case? And how many more years are we going to allow a state institution that is supposed to safeguard the public funds to keep spending on this? And I've raised concerns about SML and then this case. These are cases that I'm personally involved and I know the details, so I can challenge them. The question is, what else may they be doing in the other cases that maybe some people don't have their eyes on, or perhaps for the fear of being accused of attacking an anti-corruption institution, they may not be bold enough to speak up the way I'm speaking up.
The question of what else they may be doing suggests to me that you don't trust this office. Is that the case?
I recently had cause to disagree publicly with some of the things they said. For instance, this office had created an impression that Ken Ofori-Atta left because they did not get cooperation from the state institution, so they watched him leave and they were helpless. I decided to do an independent probe, and it emerged that in the old and this new administration, none of the institutions that often stops people at the airport was ever contacted. This office claimed, and the special prosecutor himself went to sit on KSM's show and claimed that the SML investigation began in 2023 December. They worked throughout 2024, and when they were talking about it in January 2021, they knew what they were sitting on. I knew straight away that that was false, because I had constantly asked them when they were going to start the SML investigation, and they had given me excuses why they were not starting. And before they started this year, they actually wrote to me that we are about to start the investigation, and since you are the person who petitioned, we want to begin with you. Understand the case. There may be something in the that is not in the petition that may not have even made it to the documentary. After the meeting, they sent me an email, and the email said, we are asking for preparatory, we are doing this to get preparatory information to start the investigation. And
when was this email sent?
Come again?
When was this email sent?
This email was sent on the 5th of February 2025.
Okay.
From the Office of the Special Prosecutor. They have not denied that. And I also secured a diary of action taken on the SML case. And then on the 30th of January, the first entry into that diary was the 29th of January. On the 30th, a supervisor or superior wrote that please proceed with the preliminary investigation needs and prepare an investigation plan and identify the persons of interest we will need to interview, and appropriate departments and agencies to provide information. This was entered on the 30th of January 2025. So you cannot claim to have started an investigation in 2023. And in 2025, you are saying that let's proceed with preliminary investigation. Let's prepare an investigation plan. Let's identify persons of interest and institutions that should give us information in this investigation. And Samed Ako had said in response to my earlier publication that when Ernest Akore, the man charged together with Ken Ofori-Atta, was leaving Ghana, they did not know he was a person of interest. And he left almost a year after they received the petition. So I had cause to doubt them. They claimed they had saved $2.7 billion as a result of the SML investigation. The facts of the matter is that the entire contract sum was about $500 million. Nothing close to $2.7 billion.
Okay.
By the time the special prosecutor finished its investigation, 2 of the contracts were cancelled. 2 had been suspended. The only payments that were being made to SML at the time was $1.6 million a year for the downstream sector contract. And 2 years had already passed. So even if we were to take the 500 million that was saved. OSP's contribution is very minimal. 2, there was no 2.7 billion anywhere. Kisia Jabe told me that figure came from a PPA report. And then when a PPA approval letter, when I published the letter, there was nothing of that sort. And they have now gone back to the same figure I said, the 500 million. So if you put all of this together and then what we are seeing, whatever comes from that office, I will be more critical about it than I was before.
Manasseh Azuri Awene, thank you very, very much for joining us this morning.
Thanks for having me.
Great, and that's Manasseh Azuri Awene joining us here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, we'll be reading some of your thoughts, and you hear from Kojo Akoto, Boateng and Kojo Yankson on the interview with Manasseh. We'll be right back.
Super Morning Show.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ginny Rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside for a chance to win a prize and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Who cries calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bill's offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like Jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And we just spoke with Manasseh Azuri-Awine on why he is critical of the special prosecutor these days. But this December, Accra becomes the heartbeat of Africa. 3 nights, 1 festival, the African Festival at the Accra International Conference Center. 28th, 29th December. Experience 2 epic stage plays by Latif Abubakar, the fearless Odysseus of Don Quixote, Africa, and a global spectacle. The second coming of Kwame of Nkrumah, the musical. And then on 30th December, the African Festival concert featuring the legendary Yvonne Chaka Chaka, Grammy Awards nominee Rocky Dawuni, and Bessa Simons, as well as Amanzi Bernard Brew and the Unstoppable Adaha Band. Experience more magic as you step into the den of history, embrace adventure with camel rides in the desert, marvel at the iconic Pyramid of Giza, Nelson Mandela capture site, and a world of fun for the kids and more. Dial *447*1092#
or visit theafricanfestival.com to join Africa's biggest culture night at 300 cedis per day or 750 for 3 days. Ticket hotline 0571 900 900. The African Festival is in partnership with the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts and sponsored by ECOWAS Bank, Embassy of Spain, Joy Entertainment and Globe Productions. The African Festival, Africa, awaits you.
Now, receiving money from abroad can be cheap and fast with Zoom, XOOM. You just have to tell your family and friends that they can send money from the US and other countries straight into your mobile wallet in minutes. And guess what? Zoom has a 0 Ghana cedi transfer fee on eligible transfer. So take advantage, get your transfers, get your money, and enjoy life. It's fast, it's safe, and it works. So next time they are sending you money, tell them to send you the money with Zoom. And if you want to boost your career, talk to Chartered Institute of Management Accountant, CIMA. Whether you are fresh out of university or you are climbing the corporate ladder, CIMA gives you real-world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. Okay? So you can earn while you learn, unlock leadership and digital finance skills, and become a chartered global management accountant. No boring lectures. It's flexible, it's self-paced online learning. Study anytime and anywhere. Visit aicpa-cima.com or call 0263 011 992. Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, one CIMA qualification, countless career opportunities.
Now, looking to make your brands unforgettable, want to stand out with unique, high-quality promotional items? Then Promo World is your trusted partner in corporate branding. From quality polo shirts, stylish key rings, vibrant banners, corporate gift set, executive diaries and pens, umbrellas, souvenirs, and more. Promo World is your one-stop for all things branding. So for your next product launch, staff appreciation, trade fair or client gift, we've got you covered with items that will leave lasting impression. At Promo World, timeliness, quality, and reliability are their hallmarks. Call them today on 0599 904446 or 0599 950019. Follow them on social media pages, Promo World GH.
Now, the luckiest is still here. Luck is everywhere. Grab your phone, dial *712#. Choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, option 2 to buy for someone else. And if you want the system to generate a ticket for you, the system will do that for you. Now, you can also go to the luckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for someone, buy a ticket for someone and pay with Momo when it's time to pay, or you can pay with your Ghana card if you are abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Now, Yellow Ghana, are you a business owner looking for a smarter way to keep an eye on your shop, restaurant, office, or warehouse anytime, anywhere? Well, MTN Business Eye is here for you. Keep your business secure anytime, anywhere with MTN Business Eye, the smart surveillance solution that gives you total visibility and control. It's powered by Wi-Fi, SIM connectivity, cloud storage, and solar energy, so your security never sleeps, even when the lights go out. Enjoy 24/7 monitoring, real-time alerts, two-way audio, and reliable backup, all at affordable rates. Dial *5060# today and keep your business in sight always with MTN Business Eye. MTN, everywhere you go.
And let's continue to say a happy birthday to President Kufuor.
Yes.
Yesterday is his birthday. Over
Very
the weekend, Farihan Al Hassan also celebrated this week his birthday. CEO for GCB Bank Limited. So Farihan, happy birthday to you. And whilst wishing President Kufuor a happy birthday and reflecting on the interview, what do you think the 19,000 mine workers whose funds have not been given to them would feel? That during the DDEP, for example, maybe you could have made an intervention. Maybe if you advise Akufo-Addo and you will not listen, come public so that people will know that would put pressure on him. So Papa, anyway, let me tell you about the Data Protection Commission. If your organization is not registered and it's not privacy ready, register today. Go to dataprotection.org.gh or you call them on 025-630-1533 or 0308-040-889 for assistance. Privacy is everyone's responsibility and it's personal.
Great. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Some of your messages. Now, this one from Papa Bisu says, I don't support the scrapping of OSP, and that you think that the best way forward is for the organization to do some reorganization, and that you say is your personal view. This one says that Kojo, the main reason for changing from GCE to WASI was to reduce the number of years people spent in schools. That's BB from Oyarifa. This one says, good morning, Winston and the Kojos. I trust that you are all doing well. It says, Winston, that was the exact question I asked a friend on what President Kufuor granted in that interview. As a senior citizen and opinion leader, what did he say? That is he not the same person who lifted Baumia's hand as the best president for Ghana? He said he had a bright future, that Ghanaians should vote for him. This one.
Yeah, he didn't lift Akufo-Addo's hand.
Come again?
He didn't lift Akufo-Addo's hand.
He lifted Baumia's hand. This one says, I hope you guys are doing great. I had a word this weekend, portmanteau. All along, we know it was a briefcase. The meaning that was read shocked me. When we were children, we thought it was a briefcase, so let's say it's the right thing. And so, portmanteau is what? A large traveling bag, typically made of stiff leather and opening into two equal parts.
That's travel bag.
Okay. Well, more of your messages and thoughts after these.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before Ogun, the God of Iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ileife to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo, Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame this December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for your tickets. Single 250 cedis, double 400 cedis. Supported by Newplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa Graphic Communications Group, and Notify. Sponsors: The Luckiest, Stambic Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Charlie, everything is expensive these days. Even flight tickets are worse.
My guy, stop stressing. Everything head of Waka now.
Waka now? What's that?
They've got the cheapest flight deals, plus hotels, visa assistance, airport pickups, even tour packages, all in one place.
Hey, like seriously? But what if I don't have all the money to pay at once?
Then use Pay Small. Just pay 25% deposit now, lock your tickets, and pay the rest in easy bits before you travel.
So I can book now and chill small, eh?
That's it. Whether London, Dubai, Lagos, or Kumasi, Waka now has your back.
Call 0242-435-515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash, you can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest with is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Headmaster Queen, please, the new curriculum being rolled out for first-year learners, could you tell me more about it?
It encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provisions for them. This way, no one is left behind.
But what about the chew, pour, pass and forget, which is gradually becoming the order of the day?
Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work and more, so they don't only focus on final exams. Also, a student transcript system has been introduced which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance.
How will we ensure its credibility?
WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the transcript.
Oh, I now understand it better. Ghana's new future. Learn today, lead tomorrow. It is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA and GES.
Culture, arts, music, power, light, life. The African Festival. It's time to experience culture that ignites the future, where history comes alive and legends rise again. The gate of culture opens December 28th to 30th, AICC Accra. Dial *447*1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com for tickets. Africa awaits you.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Accra, tired of the traffic, the pressure, the December overload? This year, escape the noise and celebrate the season by the sea at Anomansa Beach Resort, Ghana's newest coastal gateway on the beautiful shores of Elmina. This is the December trip you've been waiting for. Stay in our spacious junior suites and enjoy a full lineup of festive experiences all month long. Kick off the season with our dated December homecoming on 5th December. Then join us for magical nights, our festive tree lighting, Christmas Eve under the stars, Christmas Day seaside dinner, Boxing Day beach barbecue, Afrobeat night, and many more. And everything builds to the finale, New Year's Eve waves and wishes dinner and party with live band, DJs, and fireworks. Your perfect night on the coast. Rooms are filling fast. If you're coming from Accra, now is the time to book. Visit Anomansa Beach Resort, where Accra comes to breath. To find out more, visit www.anomansabeachresort.com, on social media at Anomansa Beach Resort. results or call us now on 020-866-7575.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, they're home, your friends and family from abroad, and they're asking you, where's the real vibe? Where's the spot that passes the vibe check? Well, you can take them to the usual spots, or you can show them something they've never seen before. A global experience right here in Accra. We're talking Le Dîner en Blanc. So, a unique cultural movement that empowers friends of friends to gather and celebrate the shared passions for life, food, fashion, and community, year after year, with a pinch of mystery and large serving of spontaneity. The standard is non-negotiable. Pure white, pure class. Create lasting memories that will last a lifetime this 27th December. The location is still a secret, but the experience, it's legendary. Bring your friends, bring your family, and join us for Accra's maiden edition of this global phenomenon, Dîner en Blanc Accra, December 27th. Follow Dîner en Blanc Accra on Instagram for updates to secure your invitation. For enquiries, call 0549 445471.
And you know, December in Ghana just got more golden with the Gold Board Jewelry Limited. They are giving you discounts on jewelry. So, look, if you're a proud Ghanaian, get gold. If you're a returning diasporan, take some gold away. If you're a tourist ready to fall in love with the heartbeat of Africa, make it golden, okay? Step into the festive magic at their stunning showrooms in Accra and Kumasi, or shop online at jewelry.goldboard.gov.gh. Use the exclusive code DecemberNGH with Gold Board Jewelry and check out and unlock amazing festive discounts on every piece. Gift your loved one something truly unforgettable, a dazzling Gold Board masterpiece or the iconic gold tablets that whisper luxury and legacy. And because when you wear Gold Board, you don't just wear jewelry, you take a piece of Ghana with you wherever you go. So tag them in your photos at Gold Board Jewelry for special shout outs, repost, and loyalty points, and keep on giving, okay? Gold Board Jewelry, pure, precious, proudly Ghanaian.
So get ready, Ghana. It's time to bring the whole family out for a day filled with excitement, laughter, and unforgettable memories. And we've been talking about it. On the 26th of December is the family party in the park at the Ebri Botanical Gardens from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come enjoy fun games for children, adults, face painting, arts, crafts, dance competitions, and cultural performances. We have delicious Ghanaian food and drinks, live music, DJs, and entertainment all day. You know, the Daddy's Corner is going to be there. That's where I get the pork kebabs there. You know, you have to be there. Ghana Village, Xmas Grotto, the dancing competition between the Super Morning Show team and the Drive Time team. Kojo Yankson will represent us.
Yes. This is a job that you are giving me there.
No, we've won. We want to win. You are our best dancer. There will be live performances by Kwampa Band, Dope Nation, Kwabna. He will do the Aso remix. So, you know, it's a perfect opportunity to relax, play, and celebrate the joy of family, Ghana style. Reserve your table now for only 300 cedis by. And each table comes with 6 chairs, 6 bottles of water, and other freebies. You can pay via Momo number 059-303-8842. So grab your picnic mats, your dancing shoes, and the entire family, and meet us at Ebri Botanical Gardens. Join us for a day of fun, sunshine, and togetherness. Don't forget to follow myjoyonline.com or our social media handles for updates. Partners: EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, Frytol Cooking Oil, Jama Washing Powder, Gino, and supporting sponsors Doormaster, KOA Natural, and M-Ticket.
And you know that Ghosts Are Not to Blame is back 17th, 18th, and 19th of December at the National Theatre. Just go to imagebureaugh.com to get your tickets. Tickets are available for 250 Ghana cedis for single and 400 for a double ticket. Or you dial star 714 star 46 hash to grab yours. Look, it's one of the best productions you'd ever see in this country. Okay? So 17th, Wednesday, Thursday, 18th December, Friday, 19th December. Get your tickets and let's meet at the National Theatre. It's supported by Knee Plans, Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Graphic Communications Group, M Notify, Joy FM, Hits FM, and Joy Prime TV. Sponsors Stanbic Bank, Bills Microcredit, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Bringing us to the end of the Super Morning Show today. On behalf of the team, my name is Winston Amoah.
And my name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
He said on behalf